Down with the man. Down with him. But, like, seriously. Hey, everybody, how's it going? All of them. Exactly. Exactly. Hogwarts with the hydrate. That's what we're doing. How's everybody doing today? It's your boy, Griff. We're playing more Fallout. Mostly because people suck, and I'm tired of them, so I want to kill some raiders, and that's going to make me feel better. I like that little dancing guy. What a neat emote. I am in the works of making a new one. It's a surprise for one of my viewers. I'm not quite done with it yet, so it's still a surprise, but he's cute in a dinosaur, which yeah, that's like your whole thing, man. It's one of the things I love about you.
Excuse me.
Such a dino.
You'll
Looks like a
find
good spot
I'm
to take a
very
rest.
persistent.
I know, Edward.
You've got my attention.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
It's the tism.
I live for danger.
Hey, you know
Where
what?
do I
I
sign
have
up?
surrounded
I like your
myself with
enthusiasm.
people
By the
that
way,
have at least a little bit of
I'm
the
Edward
tism,
Deegan.
and I
You'll
honestly think
mostly
my life
be
is
working
better for
me,
it. So,
but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack.
didn't necessarily do it on
I'll let him
purpose,
know
just
you're
kind of
coming.
happened. But I'm gonna stick by that statement. I think life's pretty good. Running packs like poorly emotionally regulated wolves. You know, speaking of, Cait, did you get in my? Oh no, you just had the suit on. That's right. Speaking of dinosaurs, and that being a favorite topic of yours, what would you say about being a guest on a podcast if it were hosted by me? And we just talked about dinosaurs for like a couple hours or something. Like you come over on like a Saturday or something, and I'll cook you breakfast, and we'll just sit and jam. We'll just talk about dinosaurs. How's that sound? No, I can't do that with power. Of course not. Won't say no to food and dinosaurs? Shit, yeah. Because, you know, that's for some reason just in the spirit of being a straight white dude. Oh, I'm getting there, don't worry. I have wanted to, you know, be on a podcast or have my own podcast or what have you for a while now. You know, it's part of the YouTube, Twitch streaming aspirations, that kind of thing. And for a while, I was gonna call it, because I've always wanted to make it the like idea behind my podcast is just like I just talk to friends of mine or people I know, right, who have a special interest that they just really really love, and that's what we do, right? That's the whole podcast is just, hey, here's our guest, we're gonna talk about this thing, and that's what we do, right? Uh, Dinosaurs, right, for Vinny. Um, uh, Raven could come talk about Pokemon because she's super duper into Pokemon, knows all the crazy stuff about it. Anyway, for a long time I was gonna call it, yeah, just info dump. Yeah, basically just info dumping. You know, I love hearing people info dump, but especially about stuff that they are, you know, super into. Their special interest. You know, if it's an info dump from a person and they're talking about their special interest, it's really fun to me. I love learning things about people, especially people that I'm close to already. So that's always been the idea behind the podcast. And yeah, and then you learn something new. Yeah. So for a while, I was just gonna call it the spinning chair podcast, right? Because that's the idea, is that I just have a new guest like every time, or I, if it's the same guest, we don't do the same topic. It's a different thing, something like that. Until I had an epiphany the other day, just a couple days ago, and Raven says that it's a good idea. So I'll pitch it here too. I'm gonna call it the Awk Pod, AWK, like awkward, right? The Awkward Podcast, but it's an acronym. It stands for white kid, another white kid's podcast. Awk Pod. Because I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I can be a little awkward sometimes. I am not super socially conscious, nor do I say the right things in the right place a lot. So it's like a triple entendre, you know? I like it. I think it's a good idea.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
Cait, I didn't even look at you. Cool. You are the third guest that I've got lined up.
Load
then.
a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need.
I told
and
my
sell
dad
everything
he could
you
be
do.
the first. He could be the first guest. We'd talk about He-Man, because the movie is coming out or just came out, one of the two, and he's a huge He-Man fan. And we were talking about it on his birthday, actually, which was also Vinny's birthday last month.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
I'm carrying so much junk. We did a lot of exploring yesterday. Yeah, we'll keep that. You can have this. Bubblegum is not worth it. Just in case anybody was confused. Just in case. Sell all the junk that we've got. I'm dragging my feet to get to Diamond City just because I kind of want to go find Nick Valentine first, but I don't want to go find Nick Valentine because then I would like to switch to Nick Valentine as a companion, but I don't want to do that until we're done with Cait, which should be fairly quick. She's fairly easy to get along with. She likes picking locks and killing people and getting money. She's fairly ambivalent when you take quests just for to help people. She's not super into being a goody two shoes, but if you're getting paid for it, she's okay with it. So if you're playing Fallout 4 and you want to either romance Cait or just be her companion until you can get her companion quest, which then unlocks her companion perk, which I believe gives you extra, extra melee damage, I believe. I could be wrong about that. Hold on, let me look it up. I should finish doing what I'm doing with Deb, too. We should have a bunch of sellable stuff. I was on my other character when I was doing that. I have 2 playthroughs going on at the same time right now because I'm just kind of fast tracking the other one through shit instead of doing the like 100% do everything, pick up everything playthrough that we're doing here on stream. Because I'm just gonna like probably make videos with that other character. Anyway, I keep getting confused because I'm not quite far enough ahead with that other character yet. So I'm like, wait, which one had the stash of mini nukes that I could just sell or whatever? Because I've been using a lot of like console commands and stuff to spawn ammo for that one. The other character I've got too, which I have not done here. We're staying true to the vanilla, no mods, no cheaty experience, right? The worst we get is that some of the Creation Club content is a bit overpowered compared to some of the other stuff, but I've been avoiding that too, so. Yeah. You know what, Deb? I just want all your money.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
I literally just sold all my junk, Cait. Why are you being so mean today? Stop being mean to you, I swear to God, I'm gonna fall in love with you. Okay, we need to go back to the red rocket. Oh, you might also know, for those of you on the app, the purple one on stream, there's a new community challenge for community coins. That is so the whole point is that you could talk about whatever you would like to. So if the topic is dinosaurs and that's not specific enough, then we can discuss a more specific topic for sure. But that is your choice, my friend. All up to you. I just want to hear you talk about a thing that you're super interested in. I may have some specific questions that I will ask throughout, but I will try and do that organically as you discuss things. And then I am going to include a section that is just 20 questions with my friends. So also be prepared to talk about yourself just a little bit. Ew. Ew. Talking about myself. Ew. For you I can. Thank you. That's all it's for. It's just to get to know you better. It won't be hard. And hopefully I'm gonna base it off of a couple of things that I've seen on, oh gosh, what is it? The Adventure Zone? Is that what they call it? Brendan Lee Mulligan hosts it for Dropout. It's where he just kind of talks to his friends. It's mostly D&D based, his show, but he has a segment that I've seen him do with a couple of people where he just asks them, like, Kit Kat or Snickers? Shit like that. So I won't get, like, too crazy with it. It'll hopefully be more amusing questions than, like, super deep personal ones. You feel me? Yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy. We're just, at this point, collecting power armor suits, which is what I tend to do anyway, every playthrough. Also, I was looking up Cait's perk. What's her perk? Blah, 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 blah. So sorry, one moment. Where, stupid wiki, give me her perk. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Okay, so with maximum friendship affinity with Cait, you get a perk called Trigger Rush, which does it increases your AP regeneration by 25% if your hit points are below 25% of your maximum. So that's interesting. She's very melee focused. It's kind of like that doesn't necessarily do anything like detrimental to a melee build, but just kind of shocks me that that's the way they went with it. Bethesda makes some interesting choices. Slow all of a sudden. I wasn't slow when I was coming out of my power armor, was I? It was literally the power armor leg. That's hilarious. That, and I want to take that, and we're going to put it on the chest piece that we're wearing, which is better. And let's see how far we can take our other new upgrades. What was that? A hydrate. Lympha, you better not be driving. Swear to God. We talked about this.
Nothing's more satisfying than
alright.
a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
How's it going, man? Where are you driving, if I may? Headed out on vacation somewhere. Or, you know, maybe not vacation, but... On my hair and on my Kelsey you go. That's funny. Oh, I don't want the shark, I want the pink. Okay, tons of improvements. Why is my one arm not a hot rod pink? Hold up. Headed to the coast, stopping by a couple of campgrounds on the way. We'll be around Portland a couple days, then the Oregon coast proper. Well, have fun, man. Glad you're having a vacation. That's pretty cool. Everybody needs an escape every now and again. It's gonna suck when you miss the beginning of our dungeon, though, this weekend. Linfao, I know personally outside of streaming, and he plays in my home Dungeons and Dragons game. We play my own proprietary system,
junk around.
which will be available publicly soon. Maybe. Not a sponsor, just me. No. Well, that's what you get. Sorry, man. I don't actually know if that'll happen, to be fair, but there's not much else before the dungeon happens, so I guess privately message everybody and tell them to stall. Don't mind me just taking all the Abernathy stuff. Got a little distracted by the loot. Where's Connie? I have things to sell you.
I've been thinking about what happened in there.
Good for you.
I take it you want to trade?
Yes, please. God is so cruel, yoinking me out of reality. Who says that's gonna happen? I didn't say Miguel wouldn't be there. I said you wouldn't be there to witness Miguel.
Yeah, all right.
It's brave of you to say so.
Okay, we need to go to Sunshine Tidings, which we might actually go this way anyway, because there's some other stuff over here that I think we want to get to. I also... would like to find GNR Plaza, which is somewhere over here. Fair play. Well, if you don't already know, Miguel will smoke his pipe, preen, flirt, and peacock. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Now I'm like, what raiders do we want to take out? Oh, we should go to DB Tech, actually. We should go find Bosco. His story's kind of funny. He gets rabies. Yeah, we'll go to Sunshine, we'll go south a little bit, then we'll come over here, because I think it's somewhere over here. DB Tech. So we'll hit probably Big John Salvage, and then explore. So the Walden Pond. I think we'll let Cait keep the power armor. At least for now. She can have it. Get up there. Should be a bunch of ghouls. And also
How can something
Professor
this
Feels
beautiful
Good.
exist in such a fucked up world?
Professor Good feels, that's it. That one's dead. I think the live ones are in there.
Pretty quiet around.
And up here on the hill in that cabin. And then there's a rad roach in here, I think. Or one of them.
Sure, let's stand here in the open and wait to get shot.
You're the one that's out in the open. I'm in a cabin.
Nice.
Again, I apologize for all of that.
Not sure I like how quiet it is around here.
It is kind of quiet, that's for sure. Professor Goodfields just makes a circle. And says that one line over and over. But it's endearing in its own way. I knew there were more rad roaches around here somewhere.
Seems awfully quiet around here.
Yes, Cait, I know. I was wrong, there's a third rad roach.
May as well paint crosshairs on our foreheads while we're out here.
She's being so negative today. Just for that, I'm searching the toilet. That's what you get, Cait. Now you have to smell toilet. Come on.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
It's a ghoul, and they're in this building. I shot right through his armpit. Thank you, Cait. Just being negative, but at least she's got my back. We've been in here. This one. Here we go. Here we go.
This is the part of the
He's
job
legendary. Nice. What's this? A safe crackers. We can actually give that to Cait. She's a really good lockpick.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh, I missed. I tried to time it, and I did not time it well.
More often.
Poor guy.
Hell yeah.
Alright, and that's Sunshine Tidings Co-op. Cait, you're in the way, dude. I know I'm walking slow, but that doesn't mean that you get to be underfoot. Have fun, find good loot, kill lots of things. Thank you, sir. You have fun too. Be safe. I don't doubt your driving. I doubt other people's. Good. Good, good. Have fun, sir. Well, been a minute since I failed a terminal. Getting unlucky. Getting unlucky with our hacking here. Not that I'm like the best at it, but
Sweet.
there we go. Alan, we finally sprung a slave from the squares for our Freedom Farm Co-op, a Mr. Handy from the Nottaville suburbs. The tin can wiggled out trying to go back to his slave owners, almost clued the fuzz onto us, so Johnny noodled it out and zonked its motivation protocols to just be. Now we call him Professor Goodfeels, just digging the world as it be, owing nothing to nobody. Careful with his other protocols, these cans knuckle creeps if they go ape. So that's kind of the lore behind Sunshine Tidings Co-op, is before the war, they're trying to free the robots. Which, like, yeah, sure. Much of Fallout is based on, like, actual artificial intelligence being a thing. So, sure, free the robots, right? But because it tried to go back, they basically lobotomized him. And now all he does is this. Poor Professor Goodfeels. We'll keep him around, though. First, we gotta get all these dead bodies out of here. Jeez. Nobody ever cleans up. Cait? I don't see you cleaning up. Just walking around. lost him. There we go. Stupid. Hydrate. Good idea. Let's go over to the federal ration stockpile now. I think I was talking about Tower Tom yesterday, and the Raider Gang like wars that sort of go on in the background of Fallout 4. Now I wish it was more in depth. Federal ration stockpile and the Lonely Chapel here are a part of that, because this Lonely Chapel a lot of people died here during the war. But it's connected underground to the federal ration stockpile. So we're going to sneak up on these raiders and shoot them in the ass.
Who's there? Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Where'd that little bitch go?
Right here. Ooh. That was a headshot. That hurt.
Feels good, doesn't it?
How does it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Bam!
Don't you die on me!
Boom. Boom.
Scared?
That's gonna get demonetized later. So you get all these notes where Red Tourette, who he just killed, which not sure why that's her name, but it is, her sister Lily gets captured by Tower Tom. And you can tell at a certain point that it's not Lily. But the federal ration stockpile, as the name implies, has a lot of good shit. We're gonna turn the turrets off first, if we can. Well. I think that's all the duds. So.
Nice.
Oh, we got lucky. You can see her terminal updates with Tom's story. Someone cut down Tom and his boys, but there's still no sign of Lily. Thank God she moved before it happened. We'll find you, sis, wherever you are. Spoiler alert, she dead. I forgot to put my welding goggles back on. red turret in this room with the turrets, and that other guy is the hardest encounter in this place. We're pretty much home free. Like, there's more bandits in here. There's more raiders, but... Ow. Excuse you. That's what I thought.
Shit! Lost him.
Oh, that must have hurt.
You having fun? Huh? I could do this all day.
Oh, well, that was a little too close. I also like this bit of environmental storytelling. Apparently all of these yellow chem boxes that you find across the Commonwealth come from here. They repaint them. They're just regular first aid boxes that they've repainted and distributed for whatever reason.
Playing games with me, huh?
And I think that's pretty cool. Cait, can we please?
Open
Something's
fire!
ghosting us.
Made a big mistake, rookie! First mistake, last mistake.
Wipe in the floor with you.
Nice. Berserker's lead pipe. Does more damage to lower your armor resistance. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I don't know if I've seen that effect before. Ooh, the grenade hurt. Ooh. Can't see shit. Oh shit, that was a trap. Ew, a bot. Just saying. There we go. Damn it. Get reported, idiot bot account. Nice. Hawkwards, this is Cait. I don't know if you were paying too much attention yesterday because you were working, but had me lurking because you're a friend. But this is Cait. She's great, and I want you to cosplay her because she's cool, and you could pull off the look very easily.
What the?
Know of her? Yeah, I think we've had that conversation before
Time's up.
about this particular character. 'Cause you're not much of a Fallout fan, right? Like, tangentially, but not like super into it. Someday you'll play again. I mean, I have no problem, you know, teaching about the game. That's part of what we're doing here, you know. Kind of same as what I was doing with Vinny and Rogue Trader, you know. Play 3 in New Vegas way back when. Yeah, those, you know, to be fair, those are much different games to Fallout 4, just in like general gameplay. So if 4 is the one that you're like meh, I get it.
Hey,
It's
need
got its
something?
charm and it's got its place.
Lock's really strong. Think you can unlock that?
Sorry, I'm out of bobby pins. Have any
Oh,
on
I forgot.
you?
I forgot,
What you
Cait.
need?
I'm sorry. I'll give you some bobby pins.
Hey,
What's yours is mine. Right, darling?
Just got trapped in the power because I am a fool. No, I'm not a fool. It's not super intuitive. I think they tell you once in a little pop-up tutorial, but it's not like a full, like, pauses everything, is big on the screen, like, this is how you get in and out of power armor. I think it's just, you know, just a little pop-up message that is in the corner, you know, for 10 seconds and then it fades away. So nah, you're not a fool. I want to give her more than one. I think we'll give her 5 bobbykins. Now, Cait,
Hey. Point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
See what you can do.
open that
No
safe.
problem.
I would not say that you are a fool.
Finally.
A silly
challenge.
goose,
Let's see
maybe.
what I can do.
Contestable point. But a fool, no. I'm not trying to
There you
read
go.
memos. I'm trying to open a door. You are too kind. Hey man, listen, all I'm trying to say is I've done stuff that is at least as silly sounding as that is, if not worse, in easier games. I didn't know how Minesweeper worked for the longest time. I
Nothing to
could
it.
not figure it out. Today I feel like I am stupid. These numbers are fighting with my cold meds and I am losing. I mean, to be fair, you're not at 100%, you know? Does anyone really know how Minesweeper works? I mean, I know how Minesweeper works now. But it's not like Minesweeper has like a tutorial.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Now, grab some cover.
Go get him, Cait.
Back up over here.
Get him!
I didn't need to take Radway. I still have my buff tats and Med-X buffs. So let's just eat some food. See, Vinny knows how Minesweeper works. Battleship on Windows 3.11, baby. Yeah.
Need some cover fire.
I
over
had
here.
Windows Vista for a very long time on my
Think you're tough?
home computer. Had that when I was young and full of hope. Yeah, me too. Now I know that I'm younger than you guys. But I remember fondly the days when I was 10 playing Zoo Tycoon
Is this
on
a
Windows
joke?
Vista.
This has to be a joke.
And I lost my shit when they released the Zoo Tycoon 3-pack that had the Zoo Tycoon, the Dinosaur expansion, and the Aquarium expansion. Trap the cats and get the cheese as a mouse game. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that sounds familiar. And real ski.
Where'd that little bitch go?
Snowman doesn't eat you anymore.
Ammo,
Still a berserker
caps,
pipe, that's cool.
whatever you find, don't forget to share.
No sign of him now.
Lord of the Realms 2 on floppy disk. Hell yeah. The first computer class that I ever took in school still used floppy disks, but I attribute that to going to a public school in rural Idaho. More than anything else. I don't think that they had the equipment to do anything else. All the words to the song? What song?
You gotta be joking.
For Lord of the Realms 2?
What the hell was that?
I stepped on a landmine or something. I think, Cait, that's what that was.
Damn it. That blood on me boots.
See, we can target the combat inhibitor now that we have the penetrator perk. And if we disable it, we can only target it in VATS, but if we disable it,
Hold up.
most robots and
hear
turrets
that?
just explode. There's a sound they made out of in-game sounds. Bet it's on YouTube, probably.
Just die!
Oh, found ya!
There is a, this has nothing really to do with what we were talking about. I don't know why it reminded me of it, but there's a channel
Yes.
on all of the platforms, I think, that I found recently called Alveus Sanctuary. They're a live stream of a
Time is here.
wildlife sanctuary in California, I believe, and they just like rescue endangered animals and like exotic pet trade animals and stuff that can't like be released back into the wild, that have been trafficked from wherever to be an exotic pet or something like that. It's the coolest thing. I saw it, Jacksepticeye actually just visited there and made a big donation to their charity.
Don't you just die?
And they're always live. They're live 24/7.
Shite. What happened to them?
With like random animals that are awesome and cute.
You got a
so
second? I got something I want to say to you.
There's that, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know why that reminded me of it. I just wanted to mention it, mostly because we're probably going to raid them when I figure out how to do that with the multi-streaming. What's
Of
up, Cait?
course. What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid. I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
I appreciate your trust.
Well, you're the first to earn it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Her story's really
Thanks.
sad.
But there's more to the story. It would be easy to blame me charm and personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake. As long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
You did what you had to do.
Did I? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are. The entire flawed package known as Cait. Stripped bare for your perusal.
Hey, I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
Therapy's important, kids.
I'm always here for you, Cait. There's nothing you could say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
Yeah, Cait's whole story is very sad. When you meet her, right, Hawkwards, I don't know how much of yesterday's stream you really caught, but when you meet Cait, she's essentially still a slave. Like, she's an indentured servant. She's contracted to a guy to fight in an arena for entertainment, which she's good at and she likes doing, but it's mostly because she's a drug addict and a drunkard, like an alcoholic. So she's super strung out, and then you find out why, and it's because her life is really shitty and has been for a long time. And yeah, but now she's with us and finally starting to trust people.
Nice.
There is no therapy in the wasteland, but talking about your problems is cathartic and should be done.
Got it.
There is friends. That's a good. Yes, that's good. There is no therapy in the wasteland, but there are friends. I like that. You play Fallout 4 for her specifically? Hell yeah. That fuck-ass ghoul, man. The companion or the guy that she is partnered up with at first? Tommy. The companion guy? The one that dresses in old colonial clothes? Is that what you're talking about?
In other news, it sounds like maybe
Yes. You're talking about Hancock. We can go talk to Hancock. Love the ghouls. Yeah, ghouls are great. They very rarely have bad ghoul characters, honestly. Most of them are very well written, I think. I don't know where I'm going. The one you wanted to shoot because he would not shut the fuck up? Yeah. Yeah, that guy's Tommy. He doesn't shut the hell up. All his food.
Get some, motherfucker.
Get some, motherfucker.
Oh no, you don't.
Hey now. You're an all-star. Get away from me. Go die.
Hold up over here.
Never seen him so eager to die.
Hancock is unapologetically selfish. He is like all about the party that is Hancock, which is also fun in its own way. Much different vibe than Cait, but still a good time.
Heads up.
He does the drugs because they're cool. Cait does the drugs because she can't feel anything.
Have any goodies for me?
Never met him in game because of the power armor. Yeah. I got you, friend. I got you. Yeah, Hancock's fun. He's a good time. Can't carry anymore. Well, neither can I. Shit. It's because we've got all this armor on us. Beat 'em up fighting games? Yeah.
Been too long since I picked
I'm
a
a big Mortal Kombat guy. Haven't played the newest one of that. Mostly because I'm not a huge multiplayer guy, and it's hard to do fighting games on one computer through Steam. Like local co-op. It's a little weird.
You mean that's it?
Dead as Disco. Oh yeah, I've seen a few videos. It's a rhythm game, right? Like you do better if you fight people to the beat. Yeah. It's pretty good, huh? Oh well, you know. If there's a demo for it, then, or if the early access isn't too spendy, we just might. I've got a couple of new indie games that I'm going to play tomorrow for something new Saturdays that I think you guys are going to like. I got to turn the radio off. I'll take a look. I haven't taken a look at it, but yeah, it looks neat. The combat looks kind of like Arkham Knight combat. It reminds me a lot of Batman. Whoa!
Broken.
Very similar, yeah. I think we were back here already. This is the front entrance, or the main entrance. I guess I don't know which one's the front, but also visually stunning. Yeah, it looks pretty. It's definitely got a unique art style. It's cool. Pay me to do a Stardew Valley challenge run. Well, shit. I still need to set up my Patreon, and that was always one of the tiers that I was gonna do. Was like, hey, pay me this much for a month, and just like tell me to do a thing, and I'll do it.
Now this is what I'm talking about. Is that all you've got? This is the part of the job that I love.
So I guess great minds think alike. I like Stardew Valley. That's definitely another one that would be good. The only reason I guess I haven't done Stardew is because it's not necessarily one of the super duper popular things. Not that like Fallout 4 is either, but that's where you know, different tastes, different strokes for different folks. There's the saying I was looking for. Challenge runs get a lot of views. That's, you know, fair point. That's true.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
You know, to be honest, I haven't played Stardew in a long time. Maybe we will play some Stardew soon. It has been a hot minute. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Shit. Paid a Sparrow Race in Destiny. Did they? So, alright. So, I haven't been following super closely what the hell's been going on with Destiny. Did they? So, I know that they're like officially done development with the game, and that Sony blows. Yes, knew that for a long time. Did they just add everything, like all of the different events and stuff back into the game?
Hacking this is beyond me.
Just like call it good, so you can just kind of do whatever, or
No way I'm cracking this.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Don't shoot at me. All the new DLC at once for the last live update. Crazy. Are they still going to do the, like, seasonal stuff? Is that still going to be a thing? Like Iron Banner or Trials of Osiris? Well, that's good. That was the thing that I was, I guess, the most confused on. Not that I did literally any research myself to actually confirm any of the answers to the questions I had. No new events, but at least the old ones still rotate. That was what I was confused. Like, I was like, are they just gonna is that just like an always going thing? Because that was kind of the point of Iron Banner and Trials of Osiris, right? Those seasonal events, is because that would introduce some new shit. Although I guess at this point it won't be new stuff. It'll just hopefully be access to the backlog of Iron Banner or Trials gear. I knew they'd revamped Gambit. I heard that. Because they did that kind of coinciding with the last sort of big DLC, right? The Star Wars connected one. I'm carrying too much shit. That's why it was in my inventory. Yeah, every activity drops current gear now. That's tiered. Got it. Did they unlock all of their past content that they had, like, shuttered? Gambit just now got updated. Oh, interesting. Like, so one of the things that I was really pissed about was anything pre-Shadowkeep isn't supported by the current game framework. Got it. Okay. All the old campaigns aren't available. That fucking sucks. Like, that's the worst part. Yeah, I don't know. We might do some Destiny too. I still think it'd be kind of fun to carve out a day of my, like, streaming schedule where I miss the Tangled Shore. Yeah, dude. Hit us up if you do. Sure. I mean, we gotta talk about, like, if you guys are okay with me streaming that kind of, like, being on stream, you know. But excuse me. Yeah, we might do some Destiny as well. I wanna kind of, I think it'd be interesting to carve out a day where I do a multiplayer something or such. If you don't have to censor yourself too much. No. I curse like a fucking sailor. Like, content doesn't have to be for everybody all the time, you know? You mean Vinny will do a dungeon? That sounds pretty fun. I will have to, like, fucking power level. Because I haven't played Destiny since the last time that I played with you guys. Oh, honey. You played with me before, right? You remember that experience? You have nothing to worry about. I am just as bad, if not worse. Do an easy dungeon. Do they still have one of my, honestly, like, one of my favorite dungeons was what I think like the first strike mission that they have you do in the first game, Destiny 1, with the big eye robot thing as the boss, as the raid boss. It was like the first strike that like you unlocked in the story. It was one of my favorites. I think just because I just somehow happened to always be playing when it was in the rotation, and I just happened to play it a lot, and I think just like through Pavloving myself that way, it's one of my favorites. I like it a lot. I thought it was, you know, a tight experience. It did everything that it wanted to do, and nothing more, you know. The big shank. Nope. The shanks are the like tank bots, right? They're, well, it's not a tank, but it's, you know, a little floating guy with a gun. I'm talking the ones that like heal the Devil's Lair. That sounds correct. Yeah, in the Cosmodrome on Earth, right in Russia. It's still there? Really? I love that one. I think it's just like, I think it's just a really good example of what Destiny should have been in its entirety. I think I know what you're talking about with the big shank one. Yeah, I think I know that one as well. Is that one on like Nessus? I vaguely remember it being like you got to do a lot of like fucking running around. They're both on Cosmodrome. Then maybe I don't know that one. Maybe I am unfamiliar with that one, but yeah, Destiny might be fun. I'd also like to play some Fallout 76 because I think it's actually kind of worthwhile, and that's another MMO. And I think it might be kind of fun to have a day where we're playing some MMO stuff, you know. Have some fun with friends. I'm already trying to get Deanne Dane, our resident Dice Envy DM of the Year 2019, to do Slay the Spire with me. I was talking to him about that the other day.
Had to play hero, huh?
Please hit us up if you do Destiny. Absolutely, I wouldn't hit anybody else up for sure. Fuck, I don't think anybody that I played with besides you guys even plays anymore. I'm over encumbered again. We don't need that or that. How much are these worth? Not much. That's
Don't quit, do ya?
I don't even remember what I was doing last time that we were playing. Was I a warlock? I honestly cannot, for the life of me, remember. I think I had made like a new character of all three because it didn't save my old
On
one
the floor with ya.
from my old account. I think it forced me to make a new game, or a new character rather. Think so? Yeah. I think I was playing a warlock. I was on I think it was Reddit the other day, a couple days ago, and because I'm on the Destiny subreddit, and they were talking about somebody had leaked some info about what was planned down the pipeline and they were talking about we would have gotten a final subclass for each of the guardian types that would have been a new light-based subclass. Not just the prismatic stuff, but actually like light, capital L from the Traveler, light. And that the nine were being set up as the big bads again, like in earnest, with the winnower. Plan a dungeon day, we'll get you leveled beforehand. Yes, that, we're down. I mean, that does sound pretty fun. We fucking might, man. Fuck the 9, all my homies hate the 9. Fair enough. Okay, federal ration stockpile cleared. Let's go. I don't care about going to Diamond City. That's not where we're going. Well, first, I think we've got some junk to drop off. Is there Lodian Orin? Those set sacks or something? Yeah. No, stop. Guess I'll get back to working in earnest. Bah. Thanks, man. Appreciate you being here. Full set of T-51 now. Sick. Classic Fallout power armor. And an extra frame. Cait, come here. Give me all your junk that you're carrying.
Heads up.
Aw, and here I thought you wanted to snuggle. We'll let her keep the lead pipe, I suppose that's
too.
something worth building. Whatever
But we'll spike
it is.
because I think that's fun. I also like the heavy versions. Also fun. Just added a bunch of like gears to it. Big old chain. That is wasteland ingenuity, if I have ever seen it. Get rid of some of this other junk.
Look alive.
Oh, sure. Make me carry more of your junk.
I'm giving you weapons, dude. Calm down. See? It's okay. Jesus. forgot to give her that too. We're slow. Some bits of the Hellfire armor. Don't know where the other ones went, but we got some of them. My tires do not want to stack right here in the corner, and I don't know if it's because people keep running into them, including me, or what, but... Yeah, I do.
Look alive.
Yeah? This better be worth it.
Hey,
You wanted to ask something?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
You got it?
Hey,
What you need?
There we go. Now we can give her the thing. Yeah, that'll help pretty well. She's got plenty of stuff. I need to give her some shotgun shells. Hold up. There we go. Now she can actually use the shotgun in her inventory. Well, yeah, that's part of the problem. We need to decide where our player home's gonna be. Like, I've already got some stuff set up here in the Red Rocket, but it doesn't need to be the Red Rocket. I just put this stuff here so we can keep getting the well-rested bonuses when we come back. Gotta get that XP, baby. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take this opportunity to use the cash register to store a bunch of our junk. I'll just put a cheeky little. File cabinet, just right here for all our notes. Because the junk on the ground. I hate that you can't scrap any of that in the vanilla. Hate it. That's the one mod that I download first. Some mod that allows me to scrap all the crap on the ground that you can't normally. It makes me inordinately angry. Okay.
Wow, this place is a shithole. And here I thought it couldn't get any worse than the combat zone.
I don't want anyone here to forget what matters. Hey,
Vault suit,
Jason,
huh?
glad you can make
Hell
it.
yeah.
How's my favorite girl doing? Didn't I see you on a date with Morowski the other day?
Want one of those?
He
One of those what?
wishes.
All right. We're getting off track. What was I saying? Oh, that's right. What matters. We freaks gotta stick together. And the best way to stick together is to keep an eye out for what drives us apart. You feel me? Yeah, you tell it like it is, Hancock.
Oh, the scorpion?
Now, what out there in our big, friendly Commonwealth would want to drive us apart? What
Is it
kind of
Fallout 2,
twisted,
I believe?
unneighborly
There's
boogeyman would wanna
there's a
hurt
quest
our
where you
peaceful
meet a scientist who
community?
made one that talks.
Institute and their sins.
Or
That's
it
right.
doesn't
Who
talk,
said
it's
that?
smart.
Come on up
It
to
still
my
can't
office
speak.
later.
But
You've earned
it's
yourself
like
some shit.
intelligent. It
The
plays chess,
Institute.
and you play
They're
chess
the
against it.
real enemy.
And
Not
the way
Raiders,
to
not the super mutants,
beat the
not
scorpion
even
at
those
chess
tools over in Diamond City.
is to
I don't know, Hancock.
talk to
I'd
the
sure love to give
talking
McDonald's
plant
a
in the
kick
corner,
ass.
because it's a different
Hey,
experiment
we all know
that
I
the
got
scientist
my
is
own
doing, and the
personal
plant
beef
will
with
tell
that
you like a
motherfucker,
secret
but
chess
stay
move
focused.
that
Now,
beats
I
the
want
scorpion.
everyone to keep the Institute in
And then the
mind.
scorpion gets
When
mad
someone
and kills the
starts acting
scientist.
funny, when people are doing things they don't normally do, when family starts pushing you away for no reason. We all know who's
Can you have
behind
one as a
that kind of
pet?
shit.
I don't believe
The
so.
only way to stop it is to stick together. They can't control us if we're not afraid. Now, who's scared of the Institute? Not us! And which town in
No.
the Commonwealth should the Institute
To be
not
fair,
fuck
they
with?
are quite large
Who's
and
in
very
charge
deadly
of
and
good neighbor?
predatory.
Of the people, for the people.
Yes, the best kind of pet. Fair enough.
Hey.
Fair play.
You'd be amazed how little this neighborhood has
There's, I think it's Fallout Tactics, which is not canon, potentially. I forget what the status of Fallout Tactics as a whole is, but they had a faction called the Beastmasters that did, like, tame a bunch of the wasteland animals. I don't remember if they had rad scorpions or not, but it does, like, pose the question of viability within the universe. You know what I mean?
Yeah?
Who's the redhead? She's got that stabbed
His
her
name's
eye with a
Peach Beach.
screwdriver.
I love it.
got some
Just
good
like the
deals.
old lady.
You won't believe what's in the is it food or not section.
Let's see what you have.
It's a little bit of everything.
I like the scorpions better than the roaches. That is also very fair. Okay, what does Daisy have to trade? That's still too expensive. Ooh, we do need some stim packs, though. I'll take it.
Need a place to stay? Try Hotel Rexford.
Thanks. Let's see. We want to go basically straight down this highway, but that's not. That's above us. It's a raised highway, so I think we're gonna go to Big John's and go north instead. That's a big iron. But it's not on my hip. Don't you worry about who's here. I'm not here for long.
Hey, genius, you're taking rads. Let's move out.
Oh shit! Oh,
Including
ho,
non-military
ho.
family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
I think I'm out of Molotovs. I am. Well, let's throw this one frag grenade.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
I may have bit off just a little more than I could chew here.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, arms, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Oh, they got me. Whoops. Ah, well.
Heard you were in a shootout the other day.
I just don't like
You know
that
how affairs go.
the save is before you travel. I wish it was after, but I get why they do it that way. let's not get into a fight with a bunch of gunners. Learn from Skyrim. I can get the military checkpoint without fighting the gunners. Well, apparently Cait can't, but that's her problem. Wicked shipping, hell yeah. Treasure. Never finished it since I got stuck getting my ass kicked by a wizard and said nope. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta walk away. Sometimes. I think what we're looking for is that building over there that's kind of in the middle of our little mini map down the bottom. Looks vaguely school shaped, or like a church also. Is this DB Tech? That's the school we're looking for. Can't freaking get close enough. It is. Cool. Look at this guy. What's going on here?
Playtime! He's gotta do this more often. Want some help with that?
Yes, Cait.
Hey,
Need something?
lock tight.
This is the part of the job that I love.
Go check that out.
No problem. Finally, a bit of a challenge. I'll see what I can do. Damn! Broke a pin. I'll try again. Oh
Nice.
yeah. I love that click.
Oh, to be an
Lock's
environmental
open.
storytelling skeleton. I know, right?
Playing games with me, huh?
Hey, this better be worth it.
Oh, did she get it open? She did. Cool. Don't have to worry about lockpicking with Cait around. She's really good at it. Come on, load times. You can do it. Be better. Top 5 ways for your corpse to be used as an environmental storytelling
Who's
skeleton. I love it.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for athletes.
Whoa, you
And that any
really...
rating responsible student will be confiscated.
know how to show a girl a good time.
Nothing there now.
Still kicking?
Everything starts on like footsteps these days.
Rip on yourself.
Thought they could fool me. I don't think so. I like the ones that you find that are like on the toilet, like that kinda.
Bastards!
Or like,
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. Oh, that must have hurt.
come on, Cait. You've got a better shotgun than I do.
Guess they were right. Who's out there?
Should've
There
just
you are.
run!
Just noise. Must be
How did that do like 0 damage? Was I shooting through that guy maybe?
Ain't no.
Sorry, Cait. That's
Hey.
what you get.
Who's there?
No need to hide.
Uh,
It'll all be over soon.
Have one for BG3 turned into a reaction meme.
Fall
That's great.
standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
When you turn up, you're dead.
This place is full of raiders, but that's kind of the point. 'Cause fuck them. Kill them
Show your
all.
face.
The raiders. The only
Come
good raider
on,
is a dead
dare you.
raider. Starship Troopers reference.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team.
Like this guy,
Field Hawks last week. Go Bears!
smoking in the boys' room.
Think you can hide? Okay, who's first? Just getting warmed up over here.
Is this the boys' room? It is, yeah, he's smoking in the boys' room. I'm doing my part. Also, Starship Troopers reference. Play the clip from The Avengers. I understood that reference.
Don't quit, do ya?
All students, please remember this is a closed
Where's
campus.
the spotlight
Any
that
student
can
found
see
in the
you
hall
guys?
without a hall pass will be suspended.
It's actually a really great book. Never read the book.
Gotta reload sometime again.
I have heard like synopsises and things like that, but never personally read it. I have heard that it's good.
Come on, you stupid bastards! Come
Your
on!
lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury
Read it
steak.
in grad school.
First crack at the gear!
Noise. Hello.
Hold up.
What the fuck? Well, time for attempt 2.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Yeah, spectacularly and never finished. Ah.
Nothing there now. Who's there? Peekaboo! Whoa, whoa.
Over there! Get him!
Where'd that little bitch go? Disappearing act.
Damn it! Load of me boots. Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. Joyce! Bastard!
Do it again!
Yeah.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
God damn, these guys hit hard.
Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the Halloween stage costume dance in East Boston.
Oh my god.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I'm so bad at games.
Just get warmed up over here! Back up over here!
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses,
I got stuck in that animation. They shot me so much. I have like no healing supplies.
Drop dead already.
Okay. Alright, we slowed down time again. No. Okay. Well, we went up that time. Let's go down.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Who's there? Oh, hell no! Come on!
Jeez, it's like one hit with these guys, and I'm almost dead.
Your lunch choices for today are roast cranberry cheese or celery.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Please remind your
Done this
parents that
hundreds
the
of
loading
times.
zone on Tremont is
Whew. Had to lock you in there for a minute. Am I supposed to be here? I think I'm a little early. Think I'm a little bit under leveled. The biggest problem mostly is that I just don't have any frickin' healing supplies. I don't know why I haven't really found very many, or if it's just because I'm not good at games and have had to use a bunch more than usual. But just not finding a whole bunch of healing.
Seniors, I'll remind you that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army Recruitment Seminar during second period.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
He's a rat. I took this some. Yeah, it's
My
yeah.
first gunfight, rookie.
Part of the reason I know for sure is because I'm doing content in the game that is not necessarily designed for where I am as a character.
Bitch gun.
Some of the stuff we were doing yesterday, I should not have been doing. That whole dungeon with the guys obsessed with fire. That was a... I probably shouldn't be there till like level
Hate
20.
being messed with like
We're only, what, level 15? 18? I guess, yeah, maybe not too
something's going
too
this.
low, but still. And I am on hard mode. It's not like the worst difficulty, but we ain't taking it easy.
Come on, you stupid bastards! Come on!
What am I doing? I was looking for a way up. There's one right here. That's not what I want. I want my 10 mil.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Being under-leveled on hard is a problem. Yeah, a little bit. Just gotta outsmart him, you know? Where'd that other guy go? Is there not another guy over here?
You're not going anywhere.
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last night. Go Bears!
Just gotta be a little more meticulous about it. And use copious amounts of psychoactive drugs.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
I'll find you!
I thought Cait scared me for a second. I was gonna shoot her right in the face.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
Thought it was a
Reminder, Tuesday,
raider
July
coming up
5th,
on me.
Don't think I can pick this.
Hold
Ah,
up.
ha!
Nice try.
Come on, lean out again. I missed all those ones. God damn it, Cait.
Never seen him so eager to die.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Where'd they go? I saw a little red dot. Okay. You below me? No, you're on the same level.
We being followed.
I got off
There it is.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
Part of the problem was that I was just not... I just did not have enough DPS there for a minute. That's why I switched to this 10 mil. The shotgun overall is more damage per shot, but I just couldn't reload fast enough to keep the lead flying, you know what I mean?
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Hydrate or dihydrate.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Raiders can't have fun. No fun for the Raiders. Or these bandits. Get it? Because the Raiders are a football team too. Ha 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 ha.
Your lunch choices for today are grilled cram and cheese or Salisbury steak.
Holy shite! Turn those lights down.
Okay, mirror in here, right? Yeah. Okay, where are those
All
stairs
students,
at?
please remember this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive detention.
That goes to the roof, okay. I think we want to be down in the basement. I believe that is where we want to go. Because I think we want to go right there, right in there.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is
Here we
for
go.
after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
I don't know why I took that.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any
Yes.
radio found on a student will be
Nice.
confiscated.
That could have hurt someone. That was an armed bottle cap mine, but it didn't see us. We were so lucky. Hello.
Vice Principal Kavanaugh would like to remind the swim team that if he finds water all over the basement again, they will all receive detention.
Heads on spikes. Good old Raider decoration. Want to be a Raider? Want to make Raiders think that you're a Raider? Put a head on a spike. Display it. That's all you need. I don't remember if this book return terminal has anything good.
All
Nope.
students, please remember this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a
I'm
hall pass will
stumbling
receive
all over the
detention.
place. I wish we could see where we're going.
Ooh, a mini nuke.
Staff would like to remind you that baseball is for after school, and that any radio found on a student will be confiscated.
I don't think I could live here. You know, like these raiders are posted up living here. But nobody's figured out how to turn off the announcements that have been going for 200 years. Like, come on.
You already had several days worth of detention. Donate to the blood drive, receive 2 less days of detention.
That was another bottle cap mine that was completely armed and ready, but didn't explode in our face, so I guess we're a little lucky.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget. Ugh.
The fall standardized tests are coming. Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month with Sister Ida.
Nothing. Nothing at all. Ooh.
Seniors, a reminder that you must be 18 or older to attend the Army recruitment seminar during second.
Here's another good skeleton. This guy died shopping, kinda. Rum chips. Not bad.
We'd like to congratulate
And a
the
lunchbox.
team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
One of their baseball stars was a juice head. He had Psycho. And Psycho's basically steroids. Naughty, naughty. Somebody drop a soap. There he is. Bosco. He's wearing the DB Tech mascot helmet. He's got a big bear head on.
I'll find you!
That's more like it.
Lucky here!
Is this a joke?
Also, please remember that this is a closed campus. Any student found in the halls without a hall pass will receive a penalty.
Shite! What happened to them?
Where'd that little bitch go?
Over here! Over! Alrighty, now we're having fun. Yeah! How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? We've got to do this more often.
Got him. That's kind of the other problem, is that our best weapon is this sniper rifle here, so in very close quarters we're kind of
Let me know if you find
handicapping
some
ourselves a
ammo.
little bit. But now we have the mascot head. I love Bosco's story, so Bosco here.
Please
Poor
remind
guy.
parents that the loading zone on
Actually,
Tremont is for
that
buses
looks
and
kind of
One
cute
of,
on
if
him.
not the most feared
Perfect.
raiders in Fallout 4 within the different various factions of raiders. His gang running out of DB Tech here is one of the biggest. There's, I saw a video by Rad King on YouTube. Great Fallout content creator. He did a video where he mapped all of the different various raider clans and like all of the secondary and tertiary locations that also reference one of the named raider bosses. And Bosco's got like the
That would
biggest
like to
network
remind you
of
that baseball is for
raiders
addicts,
out and
and that
about
any
in the
radio found on a
wasteland,
student will
but
be confiscated.
his story is hilarious. We hit Shamrock Tap House before dawn. Cleaver snuck in and jammed the locks on all the exits. Then Torque let his dogs loose and the mutts took care of the rest. Once the screaming stopped, we offered a deal. They took it. Now all that's left is Backstreet Apparel. Then downtown is ours. Torque's goddamn mutt nearly took my arm off. We were cleaning up in Backstreet Apparel and the mongrel clamped onto my hand. Had to put a bullet in it just to get it to release. Can't have that kind of shit. Makes me look like I'm not in control.
As a reminder,
Torque
Tuesday is
ain't
the
getting
last
off
day
as
to buy
easy
tickets
as
for
his
the
dog
Halloween
did.
Sadie Hawkins dance with East Boston Prep.
Torque's mutt I think it was sick. Since the bite, I've been blacking out. Can't keep my temper in check. Fuck the... Having some trouble keeping my temper in check. No one in the crew seems to suspect anything, but if this keeps getting worse, someone's gonna think they can do this job better. Time I made a statement. They're trying to poison me. It's the water. It's all poison. Put down 3 more today. The assassins. They said I needed a break. But they're afraid I might be losing. Might be? They want me dead. Think I'm weak. They're wrong. Torque's mutt. I can feel it crawling under my skin. Tightening muscles, sharpening resolve. Now, I'm not going anywhere. But I'm so thirsty. Need water. Safe water. The basement's full of water. No one can reach it. No poison. But the rules need to be clear. Everyone has to know I'm still in control. There's something else down here. A beast. Other gangs must have sent it. I see it hiding in the dark, catching its one cold eye. Watching, it just stares, lying, waiting. It's been killing my men while I sleep, leaving me its trophies. Wake up to find myself covered in blood. I sent guards to capture it, but they failed, claiming there is no monster, even while they hang from their chains. But it's down here, and I will kill every last one of them until they bring it to me. Good boys. They caught the beast, brought me its head. But now the other gangs need to know who the real monsters are. Time for us to make a statement. So yeah, that's Bosco's story. He starts to, like, conquer a bunch of stuff as a raider boss and is doing really good, but then one of his attack dogs has rabies and bites him and he gets rabies from it. Starts going crazy. I am slow. Caitlin, come here.
Hey, this better...
We'd like to congratulate the basketball team on their victory against the Springfield Hawks last week. Go Bears!
Actually, she'll use those if I give her those. Shouldn't give her the grenades. She will start using them. She'll throw a grenade at me, and I will die.
The fall standardized tests are coming.
Worth it.
Sign up for Saturday practice sessions starting next month.
Didn't
with
mean to
Sister
fall in the
Night.
water, but we're okay. I think we can get the heck out of here. I think. One moment. Let me check. El Wiki. Can we level up? No. Almost. I need... We got the Unstoppables, right? No, we didn't. Okay, so we need that. And we need the varsity uniform, which is only found here. So... that was the wrong way.
As a reminder, Tuesday is the last day to buy tickets for the house. Easy Boston forever.
Wait, we did get that comic, right? It's over here. Oh, I didn't
Perfect.
pick it up. Silly me. Let me go up to the second floor. Where is it? Second floor. East side. top of some lockers. Aha, that's it right there. Okay, nice. That's all the treasure in here. I'm gonna throw up my BRB screen real quick. Take the chance to stretch, do all that kind of stuff. And when we come back, we'll figure out what's next, I suppose. Be right back.
The false standard.
Alright, y'all. And we're back! You're live with Dr. Gavin Griftona.
Please remind your parents that the loading zone on Tremont is for buses only.
Let's get the hell out of here, huh? What are the numbers, Mason? What do they mean? What do they mean? Brain fog? That fatigue getting to you? I get it. Yeah, me and my job, yeah.
Hearing shit.
The hell was that?
Okay, who's first?
Disappearing, Tom!
Oh, that was lucky.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off the boots. Is that all you've got?
Aha, there you are.
This is part of the job that I love.
That it?
Wiping the floor with you. Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
I did, Cait. You running out of shotgun shells? She'd like us more faster if we gave her drugs, too, but I don't want to do that. For what should be obvious reasons. Aw, same. you like me more faster if I gave you drugs? Cool. That's the loop, I suppose. We should... Where should we go? Where should we go next? And I suppose it's time to go take out the library. Why not? Wait a minus range. I'm just a simple man, but I know what love is. A modern if you seek Amy, if you will. Boy, the statue's seen better days. Poor Ben Franklin? Maybe?
What? Who's there?
Nobody. Don't worry. Don't. Oh. I'll take the legendary down. That I will do.
Oh, it's on!
You're gonna pay.
Playing games with me, huh?
It's easy.
Man, that was disappointing.
You're still alive? Christ!
It's not going through the floor of the thing.
Move, move, move!
First crack at the gear. Found ya.
Still kicking?
Damn it.
Got
Go to
him.
me,
There
boots.
we go. Don't like being up here, 'cause I'm not a heights person. But if I distract my brain with other things, then maybe it's okay. Full album coming fall 2026. Get it? Fall. Ooh. It is an unmarked location. Do we go in the unmarked location? Yes, I think we do. I think we do. This is a bank and they don't have a first aid kit in the bathroom? I'm disappointed. This guy was getting a loan or something. It'd be funny if one of these pages had like just a big red stamp that said denied, you know. That would be good environmental skeleton storytelling. Be funny. Well, I was, well, fine. I was just trying to put it on his head. Poor Skelly. Dude, there were a lot of people waiting in line at the bank. It was a Saturday when the bombs fell, I think. We'll open the vault in a second. I just want to see if there's anything else in here. I don't think there is. Oh, the bank was being robbed. Hold on. These two guys were robbing the bank. That was the second 10mm pistol that I picked up, and then there were gas masks next to both of them. These guys were robbing that motherfucking bank. And this guy was getting a loan denied.
Can't break the code.
Oh man, we'll have to come back. Caitlin, Cait. I keep calling her Caitlin for. I have a good friend named Caitlin. She's great, and I love her. Cait here. Not great at terminals. Good at lockpicking, not good at at hacking. I'll have to come back. Unfortunate. Oh, Fallout 4. Why are you so mean to me, Fallout 4? These load times don't have to be like this. My viewers would like to see more than just a black screen. How's everybody's day going? We'll have a chat. We'll just you know, talk to me, chat. Random facts. Okay. Right as the door opens. Hilarious. No, I like it though. Random facts. I'll flip to a random page. Let's see here. Did you guys know that Casino Royale, the 2006 James Bond movie, was the first ever James Bond movie that could be watched in China? True story. It was the first ever Bond movie that the Chinese ratings board approved for suitable viewing in China.
What the fuck was that? End of the line!
Quit playing games and come, you sneaky little shite!
Find him!
Come on. You mean that's
One
it?
shot.
Why do they always
This is
gotta
gonna be a
fight
piece
back?
of cake.
I thought I was gonna get eaten. I think we should
Wow.
cook us
That
up
doesn't
some
look half bad.
food real quick before our character dies. Oh, that's a good guy. I shouldn't shoot him. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I swerved there at this last second. That's a Diamond City guard. We don't want to shoot him. What? Oh. Cait is a little racist to ghouls, but like everybody's a little racist to ghouls. Doesn't make it right. Just explaining the setting. These two were having a nice day together, drinking wine, watching TV, and then boom, nuclear apocalypse. Oh, but I jumped though, game. Come on. There we go. I didn't think there was going to be anything in here. Just wanted to see. Always a chance. Here's the library. We gotta go down into the subway station first, though.
Wiping the floor with you.
That guy had a bad time in the bathroom. I'm just kidding. That was because of the super mutant. Cait, we're dying a little. Need to find like a water fountain. Oh, I know where we're at. Shit. Oh, it was too close. That's why you save, folks.
Who's there? Someone there? Huh? Oh, you hit like a rat road. Right, you.
Cait.
I'll wear your guts around my neck!
Oh no.
Oh yeah?
Hell yo! Ah, wounded!
Damn it! Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
We are unstoppable!
Come on. You mean that's it?
They are unstoppable.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
slow. Why are we slow? I didn't think we were over encumbered yet. Med stuff.
Hey,
Cait, I need you to carry more junk. She can't. Shit.
what is it?
There was a chef hat in there. Oh, we didn't put on... I forgot. We got the mascot head. How much am I encumbered by? 10 pounds?
Welcome to the Boston Public Library. The library is currently closed.
Hey, point out what you need and I'll get right on it.
Go check that out.
Yep, I've got it.
If you would please, my lady.
Looks doable. I'll give it a try. That was easy. How about a challenge next time?
Okay. That wasn't so bad. I was expecting that load to be much worse. Title of your sex tape?
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
Twice in a row.
Attention! Security breach near rear entrance. Visitors and employees are advised to seek cover and remain calm.
These other turrets are shooting at a bunch of super mutants, so I'm just gonna let them deal with that first. Except for that one, apparently. Level up. What level do we have to be for rank 2 in this? 28? Oh yeah, we're not even close. Yeah, just 10% extra damage. That's probably a good investment.
Out there, somewhere.
Ha! Oh, nosebleeds, no. I'm sorry, friend.
What? Who's there? Huh? What's that? Someone there?
Okay, who's first?
That's the worst when you're sick. I'm sorry. God to hell. Well, I disagree, but I get it. I understand the feeling.
Is that all you've got?
Although, you know, to your point, there are plenty of people that believe that we're just in a
Why bother
simulation,
with
so
that? You open in a museum
being
or
bound to hell
something?
may be more, you know, truthful than you think.
What? Scared already? You whine like puny human. You weak. Say, you heard me. What you gonna do about it? I not fight you. Not worth it.
They're over there arguing amongst themselves. Could you guys hear that? We're carrying too much junk. I get rid of some of it. There, that'll have to be good enough. I wish there was an option to just eat it straight up instead of picking it up and then having to go into your inventory and then eat it. But
I think we're the
alas.
first people to set foot here in quite a while.
Yes, that is true, Cait.
Must have been nothing. I am super mutant. I am happy for you, as I am happy for me. We are super mutants, all. No, you don't understand, brother. I am different. You? No, brother. We are all the same. You won't say that when I am Overlord. Who knows? Maybe you're right, brother. Maybe you're right.
I like listening to him argue sometimes. The super mutants have some weird ones. This door is barred, by the way. Can't get through here.
Chained on the other side.
Stupid noises.
Hey, need some?
Let's see. We'll take all of that junk from Cait so that we can give her different junk.
Something?
Yeah, it's better. Because now I can just drop all this crap. It's not worth really anything. And I don't want to keep hauling it around. Okay, inventory sorted. Let's get back to it.
That sound, what is it?
It's me,
What? Who's there?
Mario. Couldn't help myself.
Was nothing.
Oh, we were over here already.
Someone there? Time to die!
Something's ghosting us.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Hate being messed with like this.
This is no game, human.
You're the
We
one that
win,
backed up,
you
dude.
die.
Nice try.
No! Ah! Do it! Scream!
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
You have your time, human.
First crack at the gear.
Security breach neutralized. Visitors may now come and go as they please. All employees, please return to work.
Nice. We saved the library from super mutants.
I'm all for taking all we can.
I didn't mean to pick the board up. I'm sorry, Cait.
But you're looking a little way down there.
This is the only book terminal in the game that actually matters. Because you can get a perk magazine out of it. The Massachusetts Surgical Journal. I need 50 tokens, though.
Which section has the dirty magazines?
Hilarious. Nope, didn't want that. I'm over encumbered again. back around to the beginning. The guy who was trying to defend the library here did a pretty decent job until we showed up. His robots were keeping stuff in line for sure. Curator Givens. And then Dallin. I don't know why they always spawn naked, but they do. Only just wearing armor. Never any clothes. Every single time I've been here. I don't know why. Also, bobblehead.
Excellent.
We're Smurder.
Have at it. I never liked messing with this technical crap.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Still don't have enough overdue books, though. We need more book tokens. Any more overdue books out here? I only need like 2, maybe 3 more, I think. Overdue books, I mean. Too many collectibles! That was the wrong thing to eat. Whoops. Now we're just looking for books. Potentially... Aha, see, here's one.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
If it's an overdue book, Cait, yes, I will. We only need like 15 more tokens, which is like 3 books, I think. You get 5 per, if I'm not mistaken. So if I can find 3 more books, I don't know if it'll happen. Sometimes they hide them pretty well. See, it's a good thing we kept searching around. Would have missed out on a whole Nuka-Cola Quantum. Any more? Dude, there were a lot of super mutants in here. I honestly don't remember so many spawning in this dungeon for this quest. That's just the way it goes sometimes. It's probably because they're all just kind of piled up right here, and that's not typically how I encounter them. They spread out just a little bit more. It's because I waited so long at the beginning of the dungeon. They focused more on these robots. Oh. Well, just the one more book, I suppose. That's okay. Yeah, 5 per book. And that should give us 40. Yep. So we will have to come back, but that's okay. I know where we can go to get some more tokens. First, we go back to Daisy and Good Neighbor. I think it'd be cool to actually have some of these pins. I'm sure they make them. These represent the perks. But it's like a lapel pin. And that's cool. Maybe not the bloody mess one specifically, but boy, something weird's going on, eh? That's the door we just came in, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's head back to Daisy real quick. There's only one gun in the entire game. Well, the normal base game that looks like this. A little 9mm. It's called the Deliverer. You have to
You
do the
back?
railroad quests.
How'd it go at the library? Get rid of those super mutants.
Sure did.
I managed to fight my way through the library.
I forgot we were the
and I
mascot
dropped
ad.
off that book of yours.
Only 200 years past due. I know it was an odd request, but thanks for making the library a safer place. We gotta keep some old buildings sacred, you know. Here's your money.
With the bear head?
Means a lot to me that you made the library a safer place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yeah.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Cash or trade? Let's get started.
Hi, everybody. I just want a hug. Kill it with fire. Alright, Daisy owes us some money, money, money. Is it enough to get this? Not quite. But it sure does put a big dent in it. We'll take it.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Heads up.
What you... need?
I'm slow again. Daisy's out of money. Let's go over here and talk to Cleo. No, she's not. I just gave her a bunch of money. What am I saying?
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Usually you do, Daisy.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
totally forgot I was muted there for a second. We'll keep that legendary. Even though it's on leather armor, it's still a good, like the sprinter's effect is pretty good. Just in general. I think. It's just a decent low grade buff. Movement speed. Cool. So we paid like 300 caps for that legendary chest armor. The Destroyer's chest piece. Which we might use. I don't remember what ours does. Oh no, ours is... I like ours better. The combat armor is a better overall armor, but I like the thorns effect. Cait's cooking. Nice. I don't think we have anything for Cleo. I think we go back to the Red Rocket. Drop off our junk. Always back and forth with this game. Whoa. Look at him go. Alright then. I'm clipping that. Oh, Bethesda. Never lose your charm. I don't really know what I'm keeping any of this stuff for. Except for, you know, the stuff I'm definitely just keeping for the giggles. Some of it I'm keeping to give to companions and things, but like most of this I don't think I'm actually going to use. Oh, there's some of my Hellfire stuff. Where did that go in the chest, but the rest of it didn't? That's weird. Whatever. No, we'll do some crafting while we're here. Do I want a different hat? I'll take the mascot head off. But what do we want to use? postman hat. Actually, no, we want the sea captain hat. It's got a better bonus. Yeah. Sea captain's hat's got a better bonus anyway. +2 to endurance instead of just +1. I'm slow. Cait, you're in the way. Ah, there we go. Did I put any book? No, because that's what they're called, is book return tokens, right? Yeah, so it'd be... Yeah, okay. Not in there, I didn't. I wonder if they're... I don't think I put anything in Sanctuary, but we'll check here in a minute. Oh, I forgot to change my hat. Hold on. Once we find some road goggles, I'll switch to those too. It gives the same bonus, but I like the look better. And that's much better. Like a boss. Let's make some drugs in the game. How many Molotovs can we make? Quite a few, actually. Not bad, not bad. Let's do some cooking now. A different kind of cooking. Why am I so slow? Oh, I have a bunch of power armor pieces. Hold on. Hold the phone. Put those on this frame real quick. And the Hellfire frame, now that I'm looking. Gotta repair this one piece. Slow. So slow. There we go. I knew it was all the power armor.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is.
I was cooking, Cait. We could be orange. More importantly, we could be purple. She doesn't know what food is. Be nice to her. Oof. We should change our Pip-Boy. Let's do the Overseer Veneer. I do like this one. Oh, no, not orange. Oh yeah, that's much better. I like the purple. That's not bad at all. We can make it grungy too. That doesn't actually look all that different. Ah, well. Okay. We need to find a merchant. That's what we need.
So where are we off to next?
Heads up.
Yeah? What's the matter?
Your thoughts?
I've got your back. You've got mine.
Just wanted to check in. See how you feel things are going between us.
We're doing pretty good, I'd say. And in this shite hole we call a world, that's really saying something.
Aw.
Didn't have anything else.
Fine by me.
Let's see. We need a merchant. We'll go to Finch Farm, see how they're doing. I actually need to set up a guard post and assign Jake to it anyway. He becomes a settler and he doesn't do anything right off the bat. I shouldn't say it that way. I shouldn't describe it that way. He isn't assigned to a settler job right off the bat.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
We need more water. Hell, even another water pump would help. If you're here to stock up, I've got some supplies. The junk you see laying around isn't for sale, though.
Sounds good.
Oh no, I don't want to sell the mascot head. We're just gonna not use it. We'll give it to somebody else. MedX, alright. And some shipments? That's not bad. Alright, Daniel. Take some concrete. Hell yeah. Sick. He said he needed more water. Oh, yes, they do. Jeez, Finch Farm, come on. There's stuff right here. I would like to select the junk. There it is. Haha. Maybe that's what I should do. I should make like ASMR videos of just cleaning up settlements. Because I find it exceedingly satisfying to get rid of all the like junk, make it look really clean. It's not as satisfying in vanilla, but there's a couple of mods that I usually use. Get rid of more stuff than it usually allows you to get rid of. Oh, it's real good, let me tell you.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you.
Yeah, well, I've kind of been expecting that. Go on, then.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you turn your back on us? On your family?
I guess it was because I was angry. I was angry at this life, at the idea that I might never amount to anything more than just a farmer scraping by. I blamed Dad for that, and a lot of other things. It was wrong. I know that now, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, don't expect everything to be the same as it was. I can't forget what you did. None of us can.
I know. One way or another, I'll earn your trust again. I swear it.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
Nice, there we go. What a heart-to-heart between brothers. I don't know if you guys are listening to any of that in the background. See, like, can't get that tree. Because it's technically out of bounds. Which is silly. I don't know why they don't... I don't know why they do this weird zigzaggy corner. I think it's for the overpass up here. Because you can get up there and build up there. But I don't know why they don't just connect it all the way corner to corner. I don't want to get rid of the growing trees necessarily. They are pretty sad, but that's just Fallout's trees. We don't want to get rid of the junk because that's part of the thing, part of the Finch farm charms. The fact that Abraham Finch just collects a bunch of bullshit. Oh ho, there was another bowling pin. I knew it. Just because it's a pile of junk doesn't mean it has to be, you know, not organized. Okay, let's give Jake a job. Jake, you're going to... we're going to do this. And before we move on, we're going to do this. With one of these guys. Okay, the pillar, this post here, can sink up and down into the ground. If you put it close enough to another object, and you hold, in my case it's the A button on an Xbox controller, it'll pick up all nearby items within a certain radius, and now, because it's using the collision of the pillar, I can sink some stuff into the ground so it doesn't look all janky and stupid. Something like this.
Got it.
Now Jake's got a job, and there's some defense for Finch Farm. Give him another guard post on this side as well. No, we won't. We don't have any steel. That's interesting. Some of that stuff I was going to keep to put on the junk pile, but they don't need quite all of it. If all we need is steel, then that's pretty easy to get in great numbers with stuff like tin cans. That one tin can gives us 2 steel. We make... Thinking about that sometimes is kind of funny. We get 2 steel pieces from 1 tin can item, or 1 can item. So 3 cans and like a chessboard makes 1 of these. Because it's 10 wood and 4 steel. So it's like 2 chessboards. How silly. And then we'll put the last one, because they can, if you have guards that patrol like this, they can go by 3s for the guard posts. So you can get 6 defense out of 1 guard. We'll do that. Because I think there's an enemy spawn over here somewhere. Go. That can get stored in the workshop. I don't know what he's doing just standing there. Go for it, buddy. You can do it. Is it because I was in workshop mode? Yep. Nope, maybe.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Hey.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
Are you gonna go... If I get away from you, maybe. Oh, Bethesda, never lose your touch. Dude. Whatever.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
Jake, you're fine.
Thanks again for getting me out of there.
I swear to God. He's bugged or something, I think. Get me out of here, how about that? Okay, where to next? Seeing as how we're over here on the eastern side of the map. I think we'll go visit the Slog. We'll throw Hawkwards another bone and see more ghouls. Great name for an NPC. Nah, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, Cait does, apparently. That wasn't so bad. What was it guarding? Power armor. Not bad. I didn't even see it. I was looking at the floor. Just a torso piece of T-51. It's not bad though. Oh, and an arm. Nice. We're gonna go this way. And a leg. Cool. We're headed for that farm that you can see on the bottom of the mini-map. Right there in the middle. It's called the Slog. They called it that because it's a slog to get there, but it's worth it. entirely ghoul settlement.
Feel free to look around. If you want to help us out, hop in the pool and gather some tar berries. I'll pay you caps for each one you bring me.
Can I? I don't want to. I want to target the lady, not the chair. Whatever. I give up. Oh no, it's all of them.
I've got produce for sale, along with some other supplies we scrounged up. Let me know if you want to trade.
Wiseman is a great man and a great leader. What's more, I owe him my life.
Excuse me.
Welcome to the Slog. We're the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth. So what do you think of the place?
A slog? How'd you come up with that name?
We didn't. It was the caravan traders who started that. I started this place a few years back, but couldn't think of a name for it. Then one day, one of the traders pulls up after it's been raining for hours and says he's never had to slog through so much mud in his life. I asked him if it was worth it, and he said, for the best tarberries in the Commonwealth, it was definitely worth it. Working here is like a slog through the mud. It's tough going and you'll get dirty doing it, but at the end of the day, it's worth it. You've probably noticed it's only ghouls around here. I used to live in Diamond City, until that rat bastard mayor threw me and all the other ghouls out. I decided that we ghouls should have a place where we could feel welcome, and that's mainly why I started up this farm.
Why did the mayor throw you out?
We're ugly. We turn feral and kill people. We gives the kids nightmares. All the usual stuff we get from you smoothskins. Now, it's true that there was one incident in Diamond City where a ghoul turned feral and someone got hurt. But I ask you this. How many humans have suddenly turned violent and killed someone? I've seen it more times than I care to admit. What if this place could be more than just a refuge for ghouls who aren't welcome elsewhere? What if it could also be an example of what we can do when we put our minds to something and work together? We want this to be a place that everyone looks forward to visiting, with smiling faces, good bargains, and great produce. Maybe we can make people take a second look, you know? Maybe then they'd see that we're not monsters.
Anything I can do to help?
I appreciate the offer, but I think we're doing as much as can be done. If you want to put in a good word for us with the traders, that couldn't hurt. Why don't you take a look around? Deirdre's always looking to trade supplies for caps, and Holly could use a hand gathering tarberries. It's been good talking with you. I hope you'll visit us again.
I was waiting for him to be done before I responded. He is very nice. Wiseman is really cool. This is the Slog. It's the only tarberry bog in the Commonwealth, like he said. Tarberries are like cranberries, I think. They only grow in the water. I mean, that part is definitely like cranberries, but I think the tarberry itself is supposed to be some sort of like mutated cranberry equivalent. This is the only settlement you can grow them in, and it's hard to get the settlement unlocked because you gotta do a bunch of side quests for all these ghouls. The only way that Wiseman dies is if a raid on this settlement happens and he gets killed. That's the only way he dies. There's not like nothing bad happens to him that's like a scripted thing as part of like a quest or anything. So you don't have to worry about that. He's just a cool dude. He's a wise man. That's why his name is Wiseman.
Aren't so different from everyone
like
else.
literally. I'm hearing pot shots, and I don't like that. But yeah, everybody in here is a ghoul. Every single one of them. They're all ghouls. Like he said, Diamond City a few years before the game starts, they kick out all of the ghouls out of Diamond City because they're bigots and terrible. And spoiler alert, the mayor is actually a synth. But like, this is one of 2 different settlements that are basically founded by a ghoul that gets kicked out of Diamond City. Good Neighbor's the other one, with Hancock, the ghoul companion that you can get, that Hawkwards and I were talking about earlier at the beginning of the stream. He is, unlike many ghouls in the series that you meet, unlike specifically Wiseman, who is an old pre-war ghoul. He was alive since before the Great War, right? For the last 200 years or whatever. Hancock was turned into a ghoul recently, relatively. In fact, it happened after the other ghouls were kicked out of Diamond City. He wasn't a ghoul at that point. He was still a human, and went with them to Good Neighbor, helped everyone establish Good Neighbor as a more legitimate settlement, because at the time it was like a big raider den, essentially. And then through all of his drug use became a ghoul. Like, he took some weird experimental drug and it turned him into a ghoul. Spoilers. More, I guess. Protect him, soft beam, nice beam. Yes, I like the slog a lot. I like to build here. It's fun to build here. It's very I don't want to say easy to do, but there's a lot of flat ground, which helps a lot, and like the building's relatively flat. You can build decently high. The build ceiling's fairly high. Don't take radioactive drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? The only bad part about building here is that a lot of the stuff that's in here already is not scrappable, so you kind of gotta just work around it. Like, you can't get rid of any of these beds, even though they're all crusty and gross and old, and you could replace them with better ones, but the game doesn't let you. They won't let you scrap them. Don't care if you take regular ones, just no radioactive ones. Deal. That's fine. This is Arlen Glass. Nothing bad happens to him either, but his story is a lot sadder.
Hello?
Huh? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Sorry, didn't mean to ignore you. Just got caught up in my work again. So, what do you think? Nice, isn't she?
What is that? Some kind of toy?
It's not just any toy.
Yeah.
It's a genuine
The swimming pool is a nice touch, I think, too.
The 2076 special edition. Best
Smart to grow
toy
the
on
tar
market
berries. Like, that's what the swimming pool is for. Is for the tar berries specifically. Because they can only grow in water, and that's, like, pretty genius.
Girl working again. Don't suppose you happen to have a spare crate of toy parts on you?
What do you need?
Omnidirectional servos, piezoelectric actuators, superconductive mesh wiring. This was top-of-the-line stuff, even before the war. You won't find it just lying around.
Sorry, no. No toy parts.
Of course not, but... I think I know where you could find some. Not the most glamorous job, but I'm willing to pay. You interested?
Absolutely, Arlen Glass.
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. This really means a lot to me. There's only one place to look for parts like this. The old Automatoys factory, south of Quincy. Not gonna lie, It's at the far end of the Commonwealth. That whole area's a death trap.
Like a guardsman in Power
Gunners
Arbor,
and
yeah.
Worse, even for you, it might be too much. But if you're ever down that way, don't forget about me. Now, where was I?
Arlen Glass was a toy maker before the war, and when we go to the Automatoys factory, and then you can also find a couple of holotapes in the Automatoys headquarters, which is like downtown in Boston, in the Boston ruins. His family didn't ghoulify with him, so his story is a bit melancholy. Actually, hold on. Before I go too far, Doc Weathers usually sells a lot of stim packs. How much junk do we have? We just sold all of our junk, huh? Yeah, damn it. A single gold watch. It's worth it. Hey, Doc.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes, and diseases you've picked up. But I ain't got no fix for personality.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
You got the caps, I got the goods.
Yeah, 10 whole stim packs. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's good enough.
Feeling nostalgic or something? Could always get some caps for that, I suppose.
I bought stim packs, Cait. How is that junk? Okay. Do we want to help? Yeah, let's unlock the slog. I like that idea. We'll do Arlen's quest. He wants us to go, like, down here somewhere. He was not kidding when he said it was, like, on the other end of the Commonwealth. So, let's start it. Actually, let's go drop our shit off at the rocket first. Since I have a power armor suit that I don't need. And while this is loading, I'm going to throw up my BRB screen, go get some more water. I am out. So I will be right back in just 2 shakes. And we're back. Okay, I missed a couple of messages. Vinny, you asked if the ghouls are from the time of the bombs. Yes and no. Being a ghoul isn't like exclusive to pre-war, before the bombs. It can happen like at any time. Essentially, it's just a mutation. It's a specific mutation, and in like RPG terms, they're technically a different race now, right? Like it's such a significant mutation that they are no longer human at all. But it's not exclusive to the before 4 times. When all of the bombs dropped, they call that the Great War, even though, you know, it was just the nukes dropping and blowing everything to Kingdom Come. So it was, you know, the war that lasted all of 2 hours or whatever. But maybe not most, but many ghouls are from pre-war times, and all of the feral ghouls certainly are. Maybe not like exclusively. Like I'm sure there are some newer ghouls that just go straight feral, because that's a thing that happens a lot, is that they ghoulify and then basically immediately just go feral, because they've become so irradiated that it basically destroys their brain and they're just running on instinct. That's what the difference between the ferals and like normal ghouls, which is why it can happen to normal ghouls. They can go feral because it's just a degradation. It's a stage of degradation. And then Hawkwards is very mad at a hibernate file, because Windows 11 is terrible, and I agree. Can normal ghouls breed? No, not as far as I am aware. They do not have any reproductive capability at all. Oof, buddy. Yeah, yeah. You right. She right. Cait, you're fucking on my shit. So they're not like starting family settlements? No. So all of those ghouls that were there at the slog, they're not necessarily related. That it is like potentially a genetic mutation. Like there's some evidence through a lot of different lore channels that like being turned into a ghoul through radiation, which is usually the way it starts, right? Like that a person, a human being of whatever sort, suffers like a lot of radiation, and that ghoulifies them, which basically turns them immune to radiation, but also like all their skin falls off, and you know, they look all emaciated. It basically halts aging. They're more or less immune to radiation, but they physically change in very drastic ways. As far as I'm aware, they have no reproductive capability, and they slowly degrade until they either die or go feral. But until such time, they're functionally immortal. So, like, give and take. How interesting. Yeah, ghoul lore is really cool. And then there are characters who are mutants, but are not ghouls. I don't think any show up in Fallout 4 directly. And then there's the super mutants, who are specifically created through, from a science standpoint, it's wrong. It's got so there's a mutagenic, like, biochemical weapon that the government develops before the war called FEV, the Forced Evolutionary Virus. They were developing it to make, like, super soldiers, like fucking Captain America style super soldiers. What they ended up creating were super mutants, the big green guys that we were fighting in the library. And those are specifically created through FEV exposure, like heavy FEV exposure. They are also immune to radiation, but they are also sterile. They can't reproduce. Super mutants are masculine presenting, but asexual. They're both male and female. They just all morph into that big green, like, Hulk-esque shape. If you hit that level of tissue damage from radiation, you'd never be able to heal even incidental damage, and you would not make it that long before falling apart. Yeah, that's the other, like, they talk about that in the lore, but it's sort of glossed over that, like, ghouls are sort of gross. They're, like, constantly falling apart, but I think it gives them some sort of, like, Wolverine style regenerative factor. Like, they're in a constant sort of, like, Deadpool, like, you know, cancerous regeneration where their skin is gross and emaciated and, like, falling off of them constantly. But science fiction, I like it. Yeah, man. They heal in the show. Yeah. In the show, they show them like actively healing bullet wounds and things. And that is something that is portrayed in the games as well. As ghouls are just, like, naturally tougher. I don't know the lore well enough, like, just off the top of my head to explain the science properly. And I'm sure that it's still, very much in the realm of science fiction, but there's a lot of care taken in Fallout to make sure that it's, like, as plausible as possible. You know what I mean? They try really hard to make it believable. They try really hard to make all of their science fiction science theory, if that makes any sense. But yeah, you're right. The like tissue damage that they suffer, that's like that's why they look the way that they look. Right? Their skin's all emaciated and they don't have a nose and their ears are mostly gone. In earlier games, it was even worse. Like, the ghouls in Fallout 4 and subsequently the TV show and Hawkwood says hydrate. Absolutely. Fallout 76, which is a prequel, like, it's set timeline-wise before all the other games, but was developed after Fallout 4. They got a big glow up. Like, the ghouls used to be butt ugly, and that's what they're supposed to be. They're supposed to be, like, falling apart. They are, like, it's a derogatory term to, like, call ghouls zombies, like straight up fictional zombies, but that's what they're supposed to look like. They're supposed to look like they're undead, but it's some sort of weird like healing factor that's keeping them sustained. They're supposed to be like just like muscle, sinew, and bone, like just like as little as possible that could be on the human form to keep it functioning. But I think part of the reason that they got the glow up was because somebody probably figured, like you correctly pointed out, I think, that so much tissue damage would just eventually like make you disintegrate anyway. So that's probably why they still like they made a conscious decision, because even Bethesda had a more like traditional zombie-esque ghoul look for Fallout 3. So they made a conscious decision to change them, and part of it was because of the new engine that they were using, right? That Fallout 4 is built in. The creation engine, I believe is what it's called. That's why it's the creation club for the mod stuff. But killed all of one kind of cell process and ramped up another one. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, yeah. Yeah. But that's a big reason why I like Fallout, is because they do, like, they take that level of detail, Bethesda's take versus the original Interplay take, they are different. Both wacky and extreme in different ways, and I would say Bethesda has done all right. I can't attest to whether it would be better or not, because I didn't experience the handoff in real time. That was all before my time. It's not just yeah. Yeah, there's not like a million MacGuffins, There are a few, don't get me wrong, but I don't think that there's that many. Do we have anything else? No, we don't. Don't need to be carrying around a million Mirelurk eggs, that's for sure. Always curious about that sort of creative decision. Yeah, that's why I get so sucked into this game is that sort of like what I learn that, right? And then that leads me to different questions. And I'm like, did they account for XYZ science that I know, right? Yes, they did. Well, that's pretty cool. Like, a good example is a lot of the mutated creatures are generally pretty believable, right? Like the rad roaches it's just a cockroach but bigger. And like, yeah, they will probably survive a nuclear blast. Not necessarily confirmed, but like, probably. I like them as a concept. I don't like them in my face. Roaches and Twinkies, yeah. Twinkies, that's a good one. So a lot of the food, right, is all old, but you can find preserved versions that aren't radioactive because they were in like a vault or something, you know, underground. But they're 200 years old and it's still, you know, edible. And like it wouldn't be good for you even that old, right? But with all of the different preservatives even we put in our food now, like it's believable. Never dug into the lore and didn't play any of them. I think you'd probably enjoy it. It's I think, you know, a brand of sci-fi that would be up your alley. I don't blame you for not playing any of them. I didn't know until relatively recently that Fallout is like super old as a series. Started in the 90s. Fallout 1 came out in 1998, I believe. Seriously considering re-downloading 4. I love Fallout 4. It's probably my favorite game. I always come back to it. It's like a comfort game. I don't know why. There's probably something to unpack there, but got murdered by a roach and said no thanks. I don't blame you. I like Fallout 4 because it's just enough action game for me, you know. There's just enough going on. The melee combat is just good enough to be engaging, and the gunplay is forgiving enough that me, as someone who is bad at shooting games in general, as I'm sure all of you have noticed, it's forgiving enough that I'm not like terrible at Fallout 4. So that helps. I enjoy the story. It's not the best, but it's not, you know, god awful. And there's plenty of side content that's really good in Fallout 4, in my opinion. I never played Fallout 3. Never had the desire to. Didn't like the aesthetic. Didn't know until later that Fallout New Vegas was built in the same. It's basically like on the same disc. Like that's a big mod that people download is called A Tale of Two Wastelands, and it's just like both games in one. You can flip flop back and forth because technically, like it's the same game. They just change a lot of. They just like retextured assets and recolored stuff. Can ignore the main story and just do side quests forever. Yeah. I know the story of 3, and I appreciate the story of 3 for what it is, but I always thought 3 was just kind of boring and really lifeless, and like Fallout 4 does a good job, I think, of being barren but not lifeless, which is what I feel is more appropriate. If that makes any sense. Fallout 3 always just always kind of a disappointment. I never could get into it at all. Didn't care about the main character and their backstory. Yeah. Yeah, it's more immersive, yeah. And New Vegas is a bit more like that, even though they're the same game and a lot of the aesthetics are the same, because of the change in scenery and the fact that I believe the story is much more immersive. It was a lot easier for me to play New Vegas. So it's been a long time since I finished New Vegas, but I have played, you know, most of New Vegas several times, just like Fallout 4. Not nearly to the same degree, but it's a good time. It's got a much more of a Western vibe, obviously, because it's set in much more of a desert setting, New Vegas. And then I have played the originals, and I know the overall story of the originals. And they're great, but it's a much different experience, especially today, like in the year of our Lord 2026. And the graphics are ass. I mean, I don't think they have their place. They are not up to today's standards by any metric at all, for sure. But I wouldn't say that they are ass. They are just fucking hella dated. I told you guys I'd show you the thicket excavations changed. So let's go over there and see what that's all about. Why you've never played the OG Final Fantasy VII? Yeah, that's why I don't want to. I kind of wish that they would go back to their even earlier ones and remake them in 3D. I would fucking love that. Final Fantasy IV is my favorite Final Fantasy. I have a lot of fond memories of that game. Have it on my Switch, and yet why so polygons? Yeah. Yeah, that look. I'm glad that era of graphics did not last for very long. It was like a 2-year span of maybe 10 games that were any good. X and X2. I was never a big Final Fantasy guy. I had Final Fantasy IV, which was rebranded as Final Fantasy II in the United States for the Super Nintendo. Also, here's Thicket Excavations without the water. Sully Mathis wasn't here for the scrap. He was here to make it a bandit lair. They're all raiders. Want to remake the old Fire Emblems without permadeath? That'd be cool. I dig that too. I'm sure Raven would like that.
Hold up. You hear that?
She's a Fire Emblem girly too. Also. Stop moving.
Well, that was a whole lot
So
of nothing.
janky.
Nothing there now.
Ooh, a legendary raider.
We're being followed.
So hyped for the new one? Yeah. They are stressful. Yeah, exactly.
Or is this too easy?
And they don't need to be. Could get him,
I'm
Cait.
beginning to enjoy this.
God damn it. Stop. Nice, got him.
Never seen him so eager to die.
Ow. Come on. Pop back out of there. Or run out, that works too. Ow. Hello.
Stay with me.
Where's that dog going? Mongrels like that are ghoul dogs. In case anybody didn't know. They're ghoulified canines. Didn't I kill that guy? He must just have looked the same. They spawn very often with the same sort of getup. Let's go see what our legendary was.
Keep your gun handy. I doubt the only thing filling this
I haven't-
quarry is a bunch of rocks.
Yeah, I know. That's what I said.
Swore I heard something.
As soon as I let the button go, it's just all over the place. Ah, another safecracker one. I don't even think that's the correct leg that we needed for Cait.
Hiding from me? Just had to play hero, huh?
I'm not playing hero. Where's he at? I don't see anything. It says he's below me.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Yeah, but where is he? Oh, there he is. I see you.
Damn it. Load
Got
of
him.
boots.
How'd you get blood on your boots from over there?
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Since they're all below me.
Playing games with me, huh?
Stop. Ah, there's one. How did I not hit him?
Something's ghosting us. Could have sworn we were being ghosted.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Damn it.
Hold up. You hear that?
Okay, I only have one more clip of sniper gun ammo, so we're gonna switch. And we will get a
Must
little
be getting
closer.
jumpy.
Are you approaching me?
Come on out.
Gotta get closer so I can
Make it
kick your
nice
ass.
and quick. You can trust me.
So all of this stuff is actually here under all the water. You can loot it before you
Time to reel 'em
drain
in.
all the water.
You're gonna
But,
pay!
You gotta fucking pay for that!
oh, am I? Am I gonna pay for it? I don't think I will.
You know how to show a girl a good time. We being followed. Swore I
Let
heard
me up there. Oh, there's a way up there. Back behind him, I think.
Lower the dosage.
Nuka-Cola? Gotta love Nuka-Cola. Nuka World is one of my favorite add-ons. We will be going to Nuka World basically ASAP. Which won't be for another 20-ish levels, but...
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Yes, Cait, I am. Stop judging me.
Keep your gun handy. I doubt the only thing still in this quarry is a bunch of rocks.
they captured and sorta kinda domesticated the Mirelurks. And here's Sully Mathis himself. He's a little bastard. He hits hard, holy shit. Okay, alright. Sully Mathis has hands. If you don't come back until a much later level, he'll spawn with power armor a lot of the time.
One day I'd like to not get shot at.
Yeah, hold up, bad guys. Let me whip out my pit boy. I love the Skyrim pause time menu. Where is he? There he is. Nice. All right. That's that. We killed the crabs, but I feel like that's rude. They're fine. They're trapped. They can't necessarily get out, but also I don't think they need anyone else to feed them, so you only get to cart around one companion at a time? Yes, unfortunately, in Fallout 4. There is there's a mod that I often download that is very easy to find on the Creation Club mod list, which is much easier to navigate and use nowadays than it used to be. Cait, come on. You know what? Screw you, dude. I'm right in the elevator. It's called Commonwealth's Best Friend, and it allows you to have dog meat at any time, plus one more companion. But as far as I'm aware, unless you wanted to mess with mods that let you just like have more companions specifically, just one at a time. There's my no party limit mod like BG3. Oh, I'm sure that there are some like that. Whoa! Excuse me? What was that?
Oh man, come back! I was having fun!
There he is.
Ain't personal, just you and me!
Okay, these guys we might need to free these guys. Oh no, I don't. Okay, all right. Okay, fine. Be that way. Take the whole squad around Faerun? Yeah, and I'm sure it's great, right? That would be fun in this game too. Like, there's a lot of fun interactions when you're swapping companions. Like when you're picking one up to trade them for another. They have a lot of fun interactions, and it would be fun to hear a lot of their dialogue when you're just parading around. Because they do have, like, unique dialogue when specific things happen, or you go to specific locations, talk to specific people, that kind of thing. Typical party banter type stuff. Little bastards. Is he healing? He might be. So the legendary enemies, the way that they work, the ones with the stars next to their name, they essentially have 2 health bars. If you can kill them in one shot, they'll die. But if you get them down to, I believe it's below a quarter health without killing them, they'll essentially just fill back up to full, and they get a buff of some sort, which is different depending on, like, it'll have like a aura around it, like a colored aura. Most often the animals, like this Mire Claw, will get a buff that just improves their strength stat so that they do more damage. Raiders will sometimes get that one. Sometimes they'll get a buff that'll improve their perception so that they shoot better. They're more accurate, that kind of thing. And there might be one that heals them. That might be a ghoul one.
Whoa,
But
whoa.
that is why it has more health than you may think it should. But you see how it's like kind of glowing red a little? Yeah, I believe the red glow is the strength buff. Oh, shit! Yep, strength buff. Yeah, he messed us up. Oh, and we're all the way back at the beginning. Damn, it didn't autosave at all. Shit. That's okay. Crab.
Gotta use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
That guy's stuck trying to teabag the wall. Oh my god. I'm bad at video games, guys. At least you got all your sniper ammo back? Yeah, until I just miss all my fucking shots. I was gonna be real mad if he would have jumped right there, like right before I shot. I could see his little toes. I could probably hit him in the foot, but let's hit him in the dick instead.
Damn it! Found you again! Ooh. Dying time is here.
Ow.
Strike! Oh. Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Did the guy just jump up there? That was nuts.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
Oh, that's Cait. Don't want to shoot her. Done that before. Made that mistake. Just friendly fire your companion right in the back of the head. They can't die, like, unless you're on like super hard difficulties. Then I think maybe they can die, but like permanently. But almost all of the time they can. Stop it. There we go. I don't like friendly fire. Yeah, me neither. I try to avoid it when I can.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Oh, there you are.
Gotcha, you bastard!
Ah, I was wearing dog armor. That's why that dog was so tough. Cait, you okay? I will take your silence as yes.
Keep your gun handy. I doubt the only thing filling this quarry is a bunch of rocks.
Hmm? The hell was that?
Ooh, he exploded.
Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days.
This is bullshit.
Someone there? End of the line!
Oh, I missed the second shot. Not the third. Okay. So we know that Mirelurk there is a legendary Razor Claw Mirelurk, and it's going to fuck us up. So we will keep it in the cage and shoot fish in a barrel.
Concentrate fire on their soft spots.
Yeah, see that notification, legendary enemy is mutated? It'll give you that when they go back to full health and get the buff aura.
Right. I was just getting warmed up.
Now, just to be clear, the buff is only for that one thing. The one creature, right? It's not an aura in the sense of it shares the buff with others around it.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Over there! Get him!
I'm trying to hit the top of that turret. There it is. Because if I make the turret explode, it might kill the other guy. Sometimes it's very funny, yeah. I was not even close to getting the turret. Not even close.
This quarry is a bunch of rocks.
You said that already, Cait.
What the fuck was that? This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Did I just make that guy fall off the... He did, he ran right off the edge. Come on, Cait. Get on the elevator. Get on the elevator. Please. Please. Here.
Hey,
I
this
can make you
better
get on
be
the
worth it.
elevator
Think
this
you
way.
can unlock that?
Nope, will do.
She doesn't have short-term memory. Leave her alone. Cait.
Hey.
What is it?
See what you can do.
Stop. No. No backing up. Okay.
You're gonna drag that junk around.
Yes, Cait, I am.
Something's
Oh, I got him.
Now you're starting to be off.
Shit.
Alright, I'll eat some food if you're not gonna die fast. You can play that game, Sully Mathis. Not sure what happened there. The slow time effect shouldn't proc unless we're close to dying or we're full health. I wasn't paying attention to the bar. I was trying to shoot him, so not sure what happened there. Is this the outhouse?
I was having fun.
None of them are legendary, so I'm going to leave them all alone. The Mirelurks in Fallout 3, which was their first official appearance, were bipedal and looked more like people. And I think it's mostly because they just hadn't quite fleshed out the lore that they wanted to have for them yet. And now they look like what we have now. They gave them crab legs. They still kind of look like they're bipedal, but only as like a silhouette. And I appreciate that about Bethesda. They do a lot of 2 steps forward, 1 step back. World building and writing like that. I think Fallout suffers more just because it's not a Bethesda original IP, but like the Elder Scrolls is kind of like that too.
Sounds like Japanese people got a nice setup. Good defenses, billiards, plenty of beer. Only worry is Mirelurks, and I can deal with that.
Well, just don't get
There you
yourself
are, you little bitch.
Did you hear what she called me?
Open fire!
Keep your gun handy. I doubt the only thing carrying this quarry is a bunch of rocks.
Another shoulder.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
You're nothing.
Where's that guy going?
That was easy.
Is he just running away? He abandoned his buddy. What a bad friend. Straight to hell. Nuka-Cola.
gun handy. I doubt the only thing filling this quarry is a bunch
Is she
of
gonna
rocks.
just repeat that line over and over? There must be a location trigger for it, like we get close to a certain point. And it just triggers that dialogue specifically. Keeps happening when we get close to the pump. Is this our legendary? No. Where's our legendary guy? Is it this one? Aha! Ah, that's right. It's just a safe cracker. Like, damn. I get excited for nothing. And yeah, thicket excavations changes pretty significantly once the water drains out. You can even see the water line. And one of the only locations in Fallout 4 that does that. Title of my sex tape. What's this guy gonna give us? Raging lever action rifle. Critical hits cause target to frenzy. That's actually pretty cool. However, DLC items are bugged and DLC ammo does not spawn in the base game map. So 4570 ammo, which this lever action takes, we aren't going to get it until we go do Far Harbor, which is one of the expansions for Fallout 4. The best, probably. But, ooh, we could go to Vault 88. No, thank you. Speaking of expansions for the game, Vault 88 is probably the worst. Ooh. Goodies? I like goodies. Okay. Now what do we want to do? Let's see. We still haven't unlocked Cait's overall. In what terms is it worst? So the Vault 88 stuff allows you to build your own vault, essentially. But the characters are real one note, and the vault itself is huge. It's the largest build area in the game for like the settlement building aspect, but the settlers are only programmed to use the very first section, which is still decent sized, mind you, but they're only programmed to use the first section of the big cave that it gives you to build a vault in. And the lady that you meet, who is like supposed to be the overseer of Vault 88, she's a ghoul, a pre-war ghoul, and she's just kind of unapologetically evil. And Vault-Tec is consistently shown as being like pretty bad, but not unapologetically evil. You know, it's pretty rare that they're like super, super bad, like overtly. And it was just, yeah, it's not my cup of tea. And it is a good show of the limitations that Fallout 4 has in terms of both storytelling and gameplay. It's not designed well. It feels very tacked on.
Who's there?
And on top of that, for me personally, it just kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth when I play it. That's why I try to leave it for last. When I'm unlocking all of the building items. Like, it's really cool to be able to use the vault stuff. And like once you complete the Vault 88 storylines and stuff, like you don't have to do anything else with it, you know? It's just while you're doing it, I'm just like, ugh, I hate this, you know?
We've got to do this more often. Find anything good on him?
Yeah, like it could be worse. You know, I don't think it's like just absolute trash, but I just, yeah, it's not my thing, which is funny because it's like the only really build focused of like major expansion for Fallout 4, and that's probably my favorite part about Fallout 4 is the building aspect. So it's a bit of an oxymoron there too. Any more raiders in Concord? The hell's this guy at?
I'll be damned. Are you serious? Or am I going mad?
Shit.
I know what that is. You guys want to see an alien? An alien? Yes. Okay, so did you see the like trail of smoke in the sky and that like whoosh, that big whoosh noise that went by? And Cait was like, "Are you seeing this?" I'll show you what I should have been seeing that I was just a little bit too slow catching on camera. Is it Superman? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? You guys remember in Dragon Age Origins when they had a Superman reference? I'm glad I'm not the only one. See that over there? A flying saucer. So what's the rest of the world doing while the U.S. is cooked? They don't ever really bring that up. There are a few characters that you meet from like around the world. Mostly also being cooked, yes. There's a guy in Fallout 3 that's from Great Britain. Like he sailed across the Atlantic to America post war. I forget what he says because like he has a little bit of dialogue about back in the UK, but it's everywhere else is also just kind of fucked. In Fallout New Vegas, there is a companion character that you can meet named Raul Tejada. He is voiced by Danny Trejo. He's a great character, I think, and he's from Mexico. He is also a post-war ghoul. Wasn't from, well, didn't ghoulify during the war. I believe he was alive since before the war, but like didn't ghoulify immediately. Like it was when he was already like an old man that he turned into a ghoul. And he describes Mexico as being just about the same as in the US. I assumed it would have complications from the radiation, but did they get nuked too? I don't know if it ever definitively says if the US like retaliates, but I would imagine so. Like mutually assured destruction, right? And at that point, because you gotta remember when the bombs dropped in the Fallout universe, it's like basically what if the Cold War never stopped and kept going for like another 50, 75 years, and the USSR still fell and China rose to replace it instead of just basically reforming into Russia anyway. And then became a hot war. Yeah.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
So I don't personally know if it's super confirmed in an official like canon source, but the assumption is that everywhere is the same. Yeah, the end of the world flash vid. Yeah, for sure. Wasn't sure what the premise was. Yeah. Yeah, they don't talk very often at all about outside the US because it's supposed to be like a satire of specifically, nuclear family era, 50s pop culture Americana, the McCarthyism style Americana. Wasn't sure if it was an internal problem. Well, so with the advent of the Fallout TV show, there's pretty strong evidence that it wasn't actually the Chinese government nuking the US as part of their ongoing war. It was very likely to have been Vault Tech as a capitalist like plot, essentially. They engineered the end of the war to make a bunch of money and like gain a bunch of power. Is the new sort of trajectory. So kind of an internal problem. There's also Fallout 2 and a little bit of Fallout 3 introduces a faction called the Enclave, which is specifically a US government like shadow faction that are supposed to, very Illuminati, Freemason, stereotypical like shadow government faction that are like they try to take power during Fallout 2, and that's like the whole story of Fallout 2 is saving your tribe and then also the world from the Enclave. And then they also come back in Fallout 3 as a pretty major threat to the DC wasteland, as like a very like militarized faction. And they're allegedly still around at this point in the timeline, but Didn't know if they got anyone else. Well, yeah, so that's the debate within the fandom right now is, was it really Vault Tech, or was it one of the already established, like, we were probably behind this factions, like the Enclave, through Vault Tech? Like, they were pulling strings, you know? It wasn't Dracula, it was the devil. Anyway, this is one of my favorite encounters in Fallout 4. Fallout, from the beginning, has also included very silly things, including aliens. They're called the Zeitans. They are official canon. They show up in some form in every single game. And in Fallout 4, you find the crashed ship after you get to level 15. It doesn't spawn until you get to level 15, and then it's just a random event. You get the crashed alien ship, and then you follow the blood trail, and there's an alien.
Hold up.
Mars Attack style. Yep. Little green men. And we get the alien blaster for it. And a shitload of ammo for it. He was trying to use his ham radio to ET phone home. Fallout 4 doesn't do near as many of those sort of like wacky science fiction things as previous entries, but they've got a couple, and that one's one of my favorite. Bethesda's trying to take it more in a like eldritch horror vibe rather than a like, you know, Mars attacks, aliens, threat from the stars style, which was never necessarily the thing, but Bethesda is much more the H.P. Lovecraft science fiction. They like their Lovecraftian horrors. Let's see. What did we want to do? We were headed down here. I guess we could go to Vault 88. We want the Automatoys factory, though. That's what we were doing. We're trying to help the Slog. I can't believe I forgot. We got so sidetracked. Toy store? Yeah. Well, toy factory. We want to go east. And we're basically just going to follow the coastline southwards. Been on the wiki for the timeline, and yes, it's worldwide. Cities get wiped out, and civilization is decimated. Yep. Yeah, there were 122 vaults commissioned. And I think that they say that, like, 80% of everything was completed, something like that. If you're on the wiki, I'm sure it's got a definitive answer, but that's just in the U.S., which at that point also included Canada, although I don't know if they had any vaults that would have been in Canada, besides maybe, you know, really relatively close to U.S. population centers like Toronto and Montreal that are basically, you know, just a hop, skip, and a jump from the U.S. anyway. There's a good map of from the TV show. It's like a still screenshot of a map that they show in the TV show that shows like a map of the U.S. or of of North America, and shows a dot. Ooh, shit. Timeline is real long. Yeah. Right now, so Fallout 4 is the the latest game in the timeline. The TV show is after Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is in 2077. Why you have to die? Not in your purple price suit. Well, I wasn't trying to die. Prince. That does make more sense. Beware the manhandler. That's actually a great, like, supervillain name. You know, it's also my stripper name, but the manhandler. For sure, man. We wanted to go east. I don't know what I was doing. Hello? Come on, Cait. We don't have no business with them. We're going to the toy store. In fact, we're gonna do that so I don't have to fast travel again. Toy store.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Oh, damn. That's probably the one that killed us. He's real strong. Not that we have, like, a ton of strength, but... Actually, I'll show you guys the alien blaster. This is fun. Let's, take some drugs first, though. Hit you with my laser beam. We frickin' made him into a pile of ash. I'm so bad at games.
Making me feel like a jilted lover.
Come flailing at a frame.
I never thought
Yeah.
I'd be saying this, but
Oh,
I
finally.
really need your
Cait,
help.
it's about time.
What's the matter, Cait?
Everything is the matter. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever.
You got it, bro.
I'm sick, and I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Sure you can. Those glasses are really dark.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay, okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a
Amy
vault somewhere
Winehouse.
out here. A place called Vault 95. I've heard that Vault Tech used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
Do you know where we could find Vault 95?
Not really, no. All I know is it's supposed to be somewhere in the southwestern part of the Commonwealth. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another. All I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Hell yeah, girl, let's do it. Have a hat just like that one. The bowler? It's a pretty good hat. Let's see. Where's... Oh, it's like way over there. We might as well just walk. First toy store? You want to go to toy store first? We'll go to toy store first. Oh, look at that. It's like right next to Vault 88. We can go to the toy store first. We gotta fight more ghouls.
Something's ghosting us.
Okay, kids, you've been good. I'll take you to the toy store.
So eager to die.
Buy more soap. Owie.
I was just getting warmed up. Take him down.
That last one hurt real bad. He probably hit me right in the noggin. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn it. Why is there bacon in the soap?
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone.
Jamaica Plain is also a workshop area.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's not the whole town, and I wish it was. In fact, a lot of people wish it was. But it's just like right here in front of the bus. This house that's all broken down, and the house next to it, and then this parking lot. That's basically it. Not very big. I heard more ghouls. Sweater vest and slacks. What a sharp outfit. Sweater vest and slacks, yep.
Oh, that must have hurt.
It's this, so Cait wears a unique outfit, this like tank top thing and her like corduroy looking pants. It's just called corset. Like, I've got her decked out in more armor, but some of the names of their items are pretty fun. Help wanted it, hallucinogen. Can I use the... That wall's boarded up. Can I use the workshop now? Just... Nope. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. We got places to go and people to see. If I remember correctly, Vault 88's in like a quarry, and I don't really want to mess with that, so we'll go around a little bit. Am I addicted to something? Yes, Psycho. I'm also addicted to Psycho. Aw, we're two peas in a pod. Also, this quest is unnecessary. I have Addict Doll back at the Red Rocket. You and Cait could go to AA together. Yeah. I think it'd actually be Narcotics Anonymous. Pretty sure Psycho's basically heroin. They're not radioactive, as far as I know. I don't want anything to do with any of that. We're gonna round all that. Ooh, another red rocket. Maybe there'll be a bed. We can just take a quick nap. Mostly because your boy gotta pee. And I'm looking for a good spot to just kind of stop for a minute.
What the?
Oops, somebody's around. Who's around? Somebody's up on top. How do you get up there? Legitimately, how'd you get up there?
Who's there?
I don't see anybody. Oh, they weren't up top. They were over here. I was completely wrong. Oh, that's gunner graffiti. I don't want to mess with the gunners. Is this the Tana Toys Factory? Yes, it is. Ooh, Nuka-Cola.
I hear something.
Super mutants.
What's that? Oh, what? Who's there?
Ooh. Sorry, Cait.
Swore I heard. Over there! Get him!
Going to splatter you, Fray! Let's get...
Oh, they got me. Alright, well, I dropped a quick save like right around the corner. So I'm going to pause it real quick, put on my BRB screen, and I will be right back. Your arm's off. No, it's not.
What? Who's there?
Anyway. I had to pee real bad.
Gonna splatter your brains!
Gonna splatter your brains!
Let's play, little human!
The sight on this thing sucks.
Over there! Get him! Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it. Whoa, whoa.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Oh no, you don't. Come on, you stupid bastards.
Ooh, that's the guy that probably killed us last time. When they have the little skull icon, that means they're significantly higher level.
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Not quite enough. Not that time. Let's see. What does our Psycho addiction do? Damage resistance. That's why we died. That right there is why we died. Fine. You want me to take some Psycho? I'll take some Psycho. It'll help us anyway. Oh, and look at that. We'll just drink a refreshing beverage and cure all our addictions.
Shite. I was just getting warmed up.
But it's okay. We have plot armor, and Cait doesn't necessarily. So, it's fine. Why did the drugs crunch? Because they are counted as like food items, so it just has like the one noise. Oh, he's kicking our ass. Whoo.
Only one of us survives this! And it won't be you!
Damn, Cait. She just went right for that minigun. Well, alright then. There's the ID card we wanted. Well, that was the toy store, everything we wanted and more, kids. We only died once. I feel like that's pretty good. We wanted to go in here. So, Wilson Atama Toys, which is who owned this toy factory, built the Giddy Up Buttercup. This little horse. No Pokemon cards? Lame. Touche. Touche.
I wonder what goes to building this death trap.
Arlen Glass, that ghoul that gave us the quest for this, he's the designer of the Giddy Up Buttercup. He invented it. Okay, Cait.
Hey, this...
You... Oh, wait. You want all the rest of this. Please take all of my junk. And then I'm going to mute myself for just a moment and talk to my lovely wife. So you guys just hold your horses for just a second, okay? You just a second. You can stare at Cait's ass for just a second, okay? Okay? Do you get one? As in the Giddy Up Buttercup? You could pick up a bunch of them. They don't do anything, unfortunately. They are a junk item technically. But they're pretty neat. Doing this quest does allow you to see how they work, which I think is cool. They took the time to animate the toy. This factory has a bunch of the parts and stuff. You can use them, because they're a junk item, right? You can use them for the settlement building. You scrap them for parts. They give you gears and springs and steel. All sorts of stuff. They're fairly economic for their weight as well, in terms of like the shit that they give you when you scrap them versus how heavy they are. I'm just making sure I got everything. That's not an exit. This is an exit. That's not a knife. Okay, let's head back to Arlen Glass. From the bottom of the map to the top. Almost. Ooh, would you guys like to go to Salem, Massachusetts? That'd be a good quest to do. We can become part of the Salem Commonwealth Militia Force. That's not the right title, but and we can walk by the Museum of Witchcraft. We will not be going inside because we are not high enough level, but we can walk by it and you guys can see it and be amazed and wonder at the terrors inside. Can you use the horse's decoration? Yeah, technically. It's just an item, right? So you just drop it out of your inventory. Junk. That's what I was.
If you're gonna litter, at
So,
least drop something worthless.
Item is too heavy to carry? Really? That's not true.
I dunno. It might look
Huh.
safe around here.
Well,
but I'm
if
keeping me gun handy,
I could
just in case.
do build mode, I could show you more properly. But yes, you can pose it because it's like a physical entity. I just drop it out of my inventory and then I can I can place it where I want it to and then just use it as decoration, right? You just gotta be careful not to pick it back up.
Excuse me.
You're back. Were you able to find those parts?
I've got them right here.
You do?
Make a horse girl house.
All right. Take a look.
If you want, after we go to Salem, I'll look it up and figure out where to go. There's a set of power armor that you can get that is built with the the Giddy Up Buttercup parts.
Just like I promised.
It's a Creation Club's download. I go find it.
Finally.
You can paint it up so each one's a different color, so it kind of looks like your Voltron. Or like a Power Rangers mech. Which is fun. But Arlen Glass, now that we've given him the parts, he'll fix up this Giddy Up Buttercup.
Let's see now.
I'll turn my head off. Any day now. Does not happen immediately. I thought it was pretty quick. Maybe we have to wait. Let me... Oh, I'm slow. How slow am I? Not that slow. 2 moments. I want to see... Wait an hour. Still nothing.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice to finally have the parts I need. Now I can get some real work done.
Ah, well. We'll give him more time. I'll show you guys that later. Anyway, let's see. Salem first. So... It's literally just up here. I want to talk to Deirdre. Machine Fields. One of the only bad parts about the slog is because they're all scripted people, most of whom have like they're all unique NPCs here. Like Wiseman.
I'm damn
He's
proud
also
of what we
like
built here.
almost albino. He's like the lightest ghoul I've ever seen. Most of them are
Wiseman is
a
a
bit
great
darker,
man
like
and a
this
great
guy.
leader. What's more,
The Wiseman here is fucking pale. Anyway, because they're all scripted guys, scripted NPCs with, you know, unique names and stuff, they will all work this field no matter what. So you can reassign them to a bunch of different shit. You know, once you gain control of the settlement with the workshop, you can reassign them to other stuff instead of just working this field. But they will still, like, take time out of their scheduled AI script to do these farming animations no matter what you have built here. And that's a thing that happens in a lot of different settlements that have, like, unique NPCs like that. But ups and downs, right? This is Deirdre, by the way.
Hi.
She's great.
If you've got caps, I've got goods.
Boy howdy.
Yeah, all right.
Children of the Corn. That's a good one. I like that. Oh, Deirdre, you don't have any money, honey. Oh, Lord. I guess we'll take your stuff. Oh, Michael Myers. Shh, shh, shh. No, that's Jason Voorhees. I know my shit most of the time. She took a bunch of our junk, and that's the bigger thing. Once you help Arlen Glass, and you trade once with Deirdre at least, and you just kind of interact with all of these guys, the next time we come to the Slog, Wiseman should come and talk to us about, like, allying with the settlement.
Hey.
Guess you'll be wanting some caps for those tarberries. Or were you here for the goods?
What are you offering, exactly?
It's 2 caps for each tarberry. Good enough?
Yeah, I'll take those caps now.
Here you go. 2 caps per berry. Thanks much.
Got a little bit of our money back for buying those tarberries. Okay. Come on, Cait. Oh, wait, we gotta go do Cait's quest first. We gotta Vault 95. We gotta get her clean, guys. What are we doing? We can't go to the Museum of Witchcraft yet. We don't have time for detours and sightseeing. Our friend's in trouble. Better to be sober at the museum. Yeah. Not looking to worry about any of that nonsense. Yeah, don't want none of it. Hi, kitten. Hi, Astra. What are you doing? Here. Come here. Hi. Say hi. Say hi. Here. Come here, say hi. She's all bashful now. Astra's my younger cat. Still a kitten. Only barely. But whereas my big orange boy is large and orange and therefore kind of dumb, Astra is small and a void and smart.
Hold up.
Too clever for her own good, honestly. I made that guy explode. That was awesome.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
Someone there?
What the hell? Okay.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
This ain't no joke. Legendary albino mongrel. This thing's tough. Shit. This is the points in Fallout where you eat several wheels of cheese? Or sorry, Skyrim. We're in Fallout. This is the point in Skyrim where you eat several wheels of cheese, but the equivalent is many Nuka-Colas. We'll get back on some Psycho too. Crunchy drug. You know, it might be... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because it's Jet, because it's Psycho Jet that I keep taking, it's probably the inhaler noise. just distorted slightly. Because jet is an inhaler. You use it just like you would a normal inhaler. I don't. Let's shoot this guy first. And so I think it's the like you're shaking up like an inhaler, almost like it's a paint can with a ball bearing in it. Oof. See what I mean about these dogs being strong? Cait, you've got a minigun. Witness me! Witness me, blood bag! A nimble hunting rifle. Ooh, that's not bad. We'll take that. There's a companion in this game voiced by Matthew Mercer, and we will give that to him because he's a sniper.
That sound, what is it?
It's me, dummy. Griff. Well, our character's name is Rita, but...
Gotta do this more often.
Woo! Alright. Onward and outward. Cait, you ready for a swim? Where's she going? I don't know. I'm gonna cross the river. Cutler. Cutler Bend. Oh. There are mirelurks here. Those are mirelurk eggs. What kind of ammo does this use? 308? Yeah.
Swore I heard something. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Damn it, Cait. I wanted those eggs. Stop pushing me around. No, not... I'm gonna drink the water. I want the egg. Thank you. Now we can get the hell out of here. That razor claw is gonna kill us. Traditionally, we have not fared very well against the crabs. Omelet time? Hell yeah. I think I have some too. Nope. I ate them all. Okay, so that sound is supposed to be like an inhaler rattling. It is crunchy. But like, let's see. If I just eat meat, that's the like crunch noise that they have. However, something like Buff Out or Buff Tats, which are like a pill, do have a more crunchy noise, I think. Yeah, it's just that like just chomping down. Yeah, just eating fucking huge rocks. Crystal meth. We leveled up again. Let's do we need this just to have it. And then after local leader, I think we're going to go with me and Charlie Sheen. Yep. What a team. I think the next couple of levels we're gonna pump into strength because I believe, yeah. We'll put 3 levels into strength because then we can get strong back, which gives us a little bit extra carry weight. It'll also unlock blacksmithing. Realistically, we only need 1 more level in strength, but just doing the planning. You know. Cait. Oh my god. Alright. Me goddamn shoulder. She's so Irish. I was once told that I could do a pretty decent Irish accent. Maybe not the most authentic thing you've ever heard, but
Someone or some... Hell no.
a bit of a
You're not
passable
going
job.
anywhere.
Drugs in that cooler. Nice. Ow. I didn't see it in time. There's a crab on its way. Let's heal up real quick. We need to find a cooking pot so we can cook up some of this food we've got. This meat.
Think we're lucky. We just missed whoever was here. Whoa.
Kill Claw. That sounds fun. Oh, he's got the barnacles on him. Fallout has the best speculative biology.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Well, I've kind of trapped his AI in a corner, so yes, it's too easy. See them barnacles? Isn't that gross? They got teeth.
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
I missed. I want to hit him in the shell. It's like, you know, trying to... Well, pierce a crab shell with a needle, I guess. Just a very fast needle. Let's see if this works again. Where are you going? Hit every single... Why does everything in this game sound so wet? I don't know. That's a good question. I think I understand what you mean. To be fair, it is raining. Trapped him in some trees. Oh, that was good. Cait, where'd you go? Where are you? There you are.
Sure, we can gab for a bit.
See the moving ones? That one's gonna hatch.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
I'm gonna rip your limbs off. So violent. Crabs don't have lips.
Well, there it is. Vault 95. Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's where we can get this crap out of me body.
Yeah.
Scanners detecting sentient life.
Uh-oh.
Alert level activated.
That's an assaultron. Not good. Shit. Oh, there's two. That's bad.
Stand down. Stand down.
Damn it!
Yeah, I figured I was probably gonna miss most of those.
Running close quarters subroutine. Combat zone is hot. Engaging at minimal distance.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
I'm 12. Oh, somebody threw a grenade at me. Oh no, I saw it coming. Damn it. Those guys got a lot of laser rifles.
There it is. Vault 95. Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's where we can get this crap out of me body.
Okay, let's try something else. First off, buff tats are still active. Okay, good. Okay, the assaultrons are gonna charge me. I don't actually necessarily care about them. I want these guys to be dead. Only a 26% chance? That's bunk.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Stop moving.
Enemy combatant, reveal yourself. You are merely delaying the inevitable.
No, thank you. Shit. I ain't got no EP. No EP. If this was Pokemon, I wouldn't have an EPP. No PowerPoints. We'll take some Psycho. Hydrate. Yeah, it's fair. I just did that, but we'll take some more. Have some water ASMR. There's some kind of Christian rapper doing a concert outside. I don't know. Are you guys hearing something I'm not? Yeah, at your place? Or through my audio? Oh, okay. I mean, not okay, but I'm glad I'm not, like, blasting music from somewhere, you know, unknowingly. I am sorry. Tell that person to stop what they're doing. Fuck them. It's okay, you don't have to be sorry. I'm glad it wasn't me. Hit.
Engaging at minimal distance.
Oh, not the laser! Miss me with that shit.
Engaging hostile.
Woo. Cait, where'd you go? There you are. You're up? Okay. Love to tell them to stop? Yeah, I know. The social anxiety would get me too. Don't worry. I'm sorry, though. You deserve better, is what I'm trying to say. You are seriously fucked, you know that? Where'd he go? Wasn't there a guy up here? Did he jump down? How does it feel getting your ass kicked by a girl? Drugs are bad, okay? Automated turrets in front of the vault. You're a dick, dude. Cait's probably downed somewhere. There we go. I I need a long-range weapon that's chambered in a different ammo type. Now who's shooting at us? Where'd you come from?
We've gotta do this more often.
Cait, your personal side quest is harder than I remember it being. These are gunners, which are better than raiders. Still kind of raiders, but not. They're mercenaries instead. Hello, Cait? She was in the elevator. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Have you checked your butthole? Why am I not surprised that misogyny survived the nukes? Yeah. So did slavery. It's actually really bad in the Wasteland. That's like half of Fallout New Vegas. Just dealing with slavers. Actual Roman cosplayers. But then again, if it weren't for those Roman cosplayers, we wouldn't have had the Macaulay sense. It's like the Renaissance, but for Macaulay Culkin. Get it? I can't claim that joke. I saw it on Twitter.
Hey.
Go check that out.
Boo.
I'll get it done.
What the?
My cans.
Huh?
Looks doable. I'll give it a try.
Yoink.
Shite. Almost had it that time. I got it.
Hey.
Mine.
You can thank me any time now.
Good job, Cait.
Who's there?
I'm here. It's me, Griff. Turret control? Oh, it's I was hoping I could activate them. That would be funny.
Who? What?
What?
I hate the scope on this thing. It sucks. That's a legendary gunner. Oh, they got me! Somebody sniped me with a laser gun a couple of times. What'd she say? I didn't hear it. Oh, did she use her time to die?
What? What? Who's there? Who?
I'm here! Do I have a grenade? Yes. Oh, my VATS is not doing near as much damage as I want it to. This is why I use constant commands.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Ooh, somebody should have headshot me. Ooh. Yeah, alright. Let's start with the grenade this time.
What?
Ah, shit.
Who's there? What? Who?
Over there! Get him!
Laser. Oh, don't you start that shit again. Damn it.
Who's there?
Last mistake! Whoa. Damn it! Found you!
I swear to God, I think I was hitting the barrier in front of me that entire time, and that makes me more angry than anything else that's happened so far.
Gonna use you to spread the mud off
Engaging at minimal distance.
As soon as the laser goes off, we're fucking dead.
Hey, you okay?
Running close quarters subroutine.
God damn, these robots are tough. Oh, I couldn't get it with the laser. So close. God damn. Okay. Let's think about this for a sec. Just for a sec. Firstly, we're going to take one of those. We're going to take all this. drink Quanta. And take some drugs.
What?
God damn it, Cait. I think she just blocked the grenade into her back. Yeah. I threw the grenade and she walked right in front of me at the same time. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. All that preparation. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Who's there?
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
Where's that legendary gunner? Found him. Not the laser. Whew. Oh no!
What?
You're gonna pay!
Let's rock! Who's there?
Now you're starting to piss me off.
Oh my god.
Never seen him so eager to die. My head! Shite.
Jesus, that Mr. Gutsy was... Well, it certainly had guts. Holy shit. Did you see how much of its parts were just missing there by the end? Holy crap.
Come on, asshole!
Alrighty, now we're having fun. Damn it!
Take her out! Kill them all!
That's what I plan on doing. Okay, that's the farthest we've gotten. Not
Gotta
a
be
terrible
something
legendary,
about
but
one.
could have been better. Dude, seriously, this Mr. Gutsy was fucked up. Just kept
I
going.
can wait all day for you to show yourself.
Oh! Oh, that scared the piss out of
God,
me.
I hope there's a bounty on you.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Oh, I was hoping I was gonna get out of there in time. Nope. It's a calculated decision, but boy, am I bad at math.
Feels a lot better. Thanks.
Let's go this way instead. Oh, shit! That hallway was trapped. Let's go this way instead.
Won't be able
Oh,
to hack
never
this.
mind. That's not going to happen.
Assault drone! Watch out for his eye laser!
No shit, Cait. Trying to disable its combat inhibitor because if I do that, it'll just stand there. But you can only target it in vats.
Alrighty, now we're having fun.
So we gotta play Rear the Rosie with this fucking thing. Oh, I wasted it. Nice. Good job, Cait.
No quarter.
Can the slow-mo save us? Got him.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke.
Did you just dodge those? That was pretty cool, actually.
Is that all you've got? This is the part of the job that I want.
Ooh. Private terminal? Well, okay. I like learning people's secrets.
That's it.
Aha! Got lucky. Cait found a turret. Suspenders and slacks.
Take her out.
Personally, I like that better than the sweater
Look at all
vest.
these chems. Psycho, Jet, hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault?
That was the
Unless-
experiment, dude.
Oh, vault tech. Those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
The experiment of Vault 95 is every one of them was a recovering drug addict, and there was a stash of highly addictive chemicals in the vault. When there was supposed to be none. None at all. Vault tech sucks. That guy died. He was drinking in the shower. That's a choice. Drinking in the shower? Leaving all the drugs there. Yeah. Yep, that was the experiment. What would happen? Damn it. Yeah. I think they wanted to see how far people would take it, but that was always my thought too. Was like, well, you know what's gonna happen. Got too much shit in our pockets. Come on, Cait.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
I'm hitting the side of the wall. Some Lord of the Flies nonsense? Yeah, I think so.
You know. Come on,
Ooh, another legendary.
Tell me what you've got.
God.
Can't see.
Cait, I swear.
Now you're starting to piss me off. Damn it! Damn it! Ah! My arm's been hit!
Combat armor, not bad. I'll take it. That's probably the best legendary armor we've gotten out of a legendary enemy so far. I made somebody explode.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Bubblehead. Nah, I don't have time to read the logs. Ain't nobody got time for that. Cram instead of spam.
Nice.
Deluxe. Bottle caps. Nice, not bad. Turn to profit. I'm backtracking. We'll go up the stairs, right? No, we don't go this way. No. We do want to go up the stairs. I'm lost. Is there another way through over here? No. No, that's copyrighted music. Turn the radio off.
Who's there?
Me.
What?
Been too long since I picked a fight.
I'm not in combat though. Let's hope these guys weren't cooking with that Abraxo. Be like cooking with bleach. Can I do it now? There we go. Mirelurk omelets. Nice. There we go, a little more food.
Well, if you've got to go, you might as well go out flying.
It's kind of rude that the terrain
Last mistake.
like almost catches you right there at the end. Oh, how did that miss? I was right in his bald head. I think his sight is misaligned. Oh. Cait, if you fucking jump in.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy? Crack in the gear! This is gonna be a piece of cake! Get some!
Ouch! Guy's got a real fast laser.
Shite! use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
Take her out.
Come on.
Ah.
You mean that's it?
Boom, headshot. Okay. Huh. Where the hell am I supposed to go then? Up? I suppose? Here's a medical looking room.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
No, I'm not. You're way down there. Come up here. Oh, you wait. That was Cait down there, wasn't it? She teleported? I'm sure we got something I could drop. I could drop the basketball. The clipboard can go. Chessboard can definitely go. Ashtray can go. Holy crap, it's already 7? Damn! Time flies when you're having fun, friends. This is not the kind of medical room that we're looking for, apparently. What's in here? Ah, gunner! I'm gonna rip your limbs off.
Looks like they had their support meetings in the overseer's office. Sitting around and telling everyone else my problems isn't my idea of fun.
No, but therapy is important. That's probably what we needed. Nah.
Me dead at one of these support meetings?
Water. Cait? Any day now. There we go. Here she comes. Oh, more gunners.
Wiping the floor with time to have fun.
Kill them all! Down!
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? That was easy.
Kind of like shouting your own name. Gunners! Timmy!
Take her out!
To dinner? That'd be great. Carrying too much shit. Hello. Why? Why gotta be like that? My dog over here growling. Thinking something's wrong. Toss that. Toss that. I don't want to, but we're gonna have to. Pick back up on our way out. Oh! I think they exploded my Molotov as I was throwing it. I think they shot it. That one hurt.
God, I hope there's a bounty on it.
Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
I mean, if they're just gonna stand there in the doorway.
Damn it. Loading me boots.
Terminal's got this locked.
Detox.
Quit playing games and come out rapping.
Damn it. I wasn't fast enough.
That part of the job that I've done.
Should have stayed in bed, lady. We're taking casualties.
Loved wiping the floor with you. Whoa, found you. You've got to do this more often.
Just trying to finish a quest. That's all I'm trying to do.
Get some.
Gonna use you to scrape the mud off my boots.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
Oh, somebody was behind him. I was trying to pause it. Nonsense. Bullshit. We're gonna preload.
You are serious as fuck, you know that?
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Whew. Got him.
Here! Over here! Oh. I'm gonna rip your limbs off! This must be it. The clean room.
Finally. Damn it.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. Me body's telling me to get it over with. But what if the psycho's the only thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth?
That's another thing that
I'm
that
gonna
stupid
sit in the
soundbite
chair.
does is ruin the moment.
Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
Toxin purge initiated. This clean room isn't very clean. That's true. The sounds it makes when Mom and Dad walks in the room. Those weren't screams in pain as much as they were weird moans of pain. Did we make sure this chair worked right? I didn't. But she's not dead.
Are you all right, Cait? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
The pain's gone too?
I wouldn't say I'm at my best, but something's changed. That sick feeling, the pain, it's gone from stabbing to dull. I dunno, maybe some of it was in me head. Doesn't matter. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
From 100 to 0 in 2 seconds. Yep.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
I take care of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
Dun dun.
Hey, this better be worth it.
Hi.
Anything wrong?
Your thoughts?
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
Well. Okay. Where's the road out? Is there a shortcut back to the beginning somewhere? No, not really. Hit. What? Let me in. There we go. Let's get the smell out of here. Alright, not so bad. We haven't gotten the notification that the perk... that we got the perk yet, though. It's daytime. Not sure why we don't have her companion perk yet, but ah well. Ah well. I feel pretty accomplished. We're going to head back to the Red Rocket, and I think that's going to do it for me today. I feel like we did pretty good. We learned more about Cait. We learned a whole lot of her story. Helped her out. Her quest kind of falls apart a little bit if you remember the fact that there are drugs like Addictol that just get rid of addictions. Could have just done that, but it's fine. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's going to do it for me. This has been Fallout 4. That's for minor addictions, obviously, yeah. Yeah, her psycho addiction was way worse than my psycho addiction. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I love you guys. You're the best. I really appreciate you being here. I had fun today. Happy Friday. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. I will probably be back on tomorrow, sometime around noon, my time, mountain time. And we'll be doing something new Saturdays. And I've got a couple of pretty cool little indie games to play that I think you guys are going to find charming, in the same vein as Everything is Crab. But in the meantime, I've been Griff. You've been you. Please be excellent to each other. I love you guys. Have a good weekend. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye.